Hello, hello. Oh, wait. I haven't even turned on my light. My god. Early streams and I don't mixed, I think. It's, doing, no, can't. Sorry, she keeps, I don't know how to stop this, but she keeps, like, moving her bowl. I don't know why. Like, there's perfectly good access to her water bowl, but she keeps moving the water bowl. It's like she needs to move it to assert her dominance before she'll drink out of it, and I don't know why. I really don't. Just, I can't figure it out. Good morning, Serp. Well, for you it's good afternoon, right? The streams are getting earlier and earlier, but that's because I want to... I left it off yesterday because I needed to eat, okay? I needed to eat. That was like a 7-hour stream. And I had only had one meal at that time. Today, again, I'm doing this after breakfast. Yeah. I want to do stuff with this. That's very vague, but I obviously cannot say anything. That's a spoiler. Wait, no. Okay. What? Go sleep there. Yeah. You can sleep there. You can sleep there. She's tiny. I also have tea today. I am being healthy and having tea instead of any one of my sugary concoctions that I could drink, I guess. Partly because my boba place is definitely not open this early. As I have lamented before. It is sad. But I hope you're doing well, Serp. I hope you had a good day today. Mine is obviously just starting, and I hope it's not going to be fully all stream, but it might be a lot of stream because I have a puzzle to solve, and you're existing in some sort of way. You know what? We love that. We love existing. You know, we take existence. Where's my... Oh. I was like, where's my blanket? Also, today is kind of a chilly day. I say as somebody whose air conditioning is still turned on, by the way. But it's like overcast. It's either overcast or it's air quality hazy. And I haven't gone outside or listened to the news to figure it out. Though I heard that there was some air quality hazes around the region. So maybe it is that. Jadoob, welcome in. I hope all goes perfectly in BP land. Thank you. It is, it's going something. That's for sure. That sounds so non-committal, but like, I think I know I've said this before, but I'm pretty sure I am close to ending. But I feel like there's still one puzzle, but there's just so many unknowns that I still don't know. Like... Okay, we'll get into that later. But yes, I hope everything's going well in Jadoob land. In the writing land. Okay, my tea should be steeped, or at least somewhat steeped. It's steeped enough that I could drink it. But it is. I don't know if you can see the smoke. Not smoke, but like the steam coming off from my my tea basket. It's quite nice. Very artistic. Today is a nice, like, I feel very much like that emote that you just posted, Jadoob. Just a nice frog in a sipping tea. So it's very relaxing, sort of. That's what it'll be. It'll be a nice relaxing puzzle day where hopefully I don't starve today. But yeah, it's I know it's early, so most people will not be here yet, but I wanted to get started. Because the sooner I get started, the sooner I can, like, solve things. And maybe maybe I'll be like awake enough. I did get good sleep again last night, though I had some weird dreams. Um, but I did get some good sleep last night, and so I'm like, okay, like hopefully my brain is working enough that I can solve the puzzles that I know are coming. You got a homemade tea blend as a present. What kind would you like? You're trying to decide for your friend group. Ooh, a homemade tea blend. Wait, like as in like wait, so are you selecting specific like flavors to go into like a loose leaf tea blend, or are you like selecting like tea like types, like bags or something like that to like give to people? The first one. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, well. I personally like I think it depends on what your tea group would like, but I feel like as if it makes more sense to go like a bit more like I don't know, for me I'd prefer light floral and then like either a green or a white tea. I find that they're very like sort of good for that type of thing. They're not very extremely strong flavors. They have a better like like you can like overheat them, but it's not like as bad, and I think that they're a lot more forgiving. But I've also started getting into black teas, so it's not like I mean the thing I'm drinking right now is actually a white and green blend of herbal of Earl Grey, which is weird. But I do like it. You got little pouches and you'll make labels. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like in theory, I think it's nice to have like some nice fruity ones, but I've never gone like I've never had like the best success with fruit teas. Whether it's like full on like it's like fruit type like greens or it's like rooibos types. It doesn't go well with me. Herbal teas that are very fruit based also don't go well with me for some reason. Like it's not that I hate them, I just rather be drinking something else. You've been debating a chocolate mint mix and or spice rooibos. Ooh, okay. See, the thing is, like, the chocolate mint sounds good in theory, but sometimes I find it's like the execution is harder. Maybe I'm just really picky sometimes. Maybe that's it. I know a lot of people really like rooibos tea. I'm not a big fan of it. I just prefer to stay in my green lane. Greens and whites and a little bit of blacks and call it a day. Call it a day there. But I like some of the things I drink, I think people would think is too grassy. Like, they'd be like, why are you just drinking grass? Or like even like another one of my favorite teas is genmaicha, and people are like, that just tastes like grass and rice mixed together. And I'm like, yes, that is correct. But that is what I grew up with. So you're a hardcore black tea person, so you like hearing about different options. Ah, nice, nice. Pouch is actually such a cute word. It is. It is. You like spiced rooibos, but you have no reasonings for it, so you can't help with actual input, but you want my voice heard. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. A vote for spiced rooibos. And I think for me, sometimes it's also like I need to expand some of my like tastings too. Like I do have quite a few other teas here that don't fit my general mold that I've been trying. I'm sure one of these days I'll come across something that I really like. That is not my usual, I mean. Like, I do like my usual, of course, but they're because the reason I like them, or the reason they're my usuals, I like. Am I even making sense right now? I think I'm just stringing words together in the hopes that they make sense and that I sound like as if I'm somewhat coherent. I think I have a fairly good chance of that, I think. Anything fruity also vibes with you, but you've no clue about others. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think for me it's just that the fruit usually turns like it has a bit more of a sour taste, and I'm not as fond of it in my teas. Like if I want sour, like or at least a bit more sour, like I mean like I do drink my lemon ginger. But it's a different type, different quality of sour. Not that sour. There used to be a South African tea slash coffee house here that did all rooibos. And we'd go there for lattes or flavored options. Well, then it sounds like rooibos might really be a good, like, a good one to base around. Pixel, you're only partially in the way of my chat, by the way. You are. We're in some portion of my chat. She is a cutie today, though. My nail polish has held up quite well, by the way. I've only chipped one nail, which is my left index. But every other nail seems to be going well. So maybe I'll just do some surgery on slash repair on the one that I've chipped and then call it a day. Oh, remember, I have to go into work tomorrow. I cannot stay and work from home tomorrow. I have to actually go into work. I need to remember that. Which means I need to pack something for lunch. I think the problem with me right now having a blanket on and then having this on is that I am feeling very, like, warm, which makes me feel somewhat sleepy. It's great. Like, oh, here I am streaming, also slightly falling asleep, by the way, but it's fine. Okay. Get my controller ready. Wait, what's yuck? Yeah, we'll just be cozy. Going into the office? Oh yeah, that's true. I do like it's not gonna be as bad. Like tomorrow there's not gonna be as many people in. And I think I do need to go out to the field, so I might just do a full like field day where I just go and put on the coveralls and actually like go and look at things that I need to look at so that I can progress my work. Because I'm not the biggest field person. I don't go out to the field that often, so I probably should, since I am gonna be going out tomorrow for a safety walk, so I might as well lump it all in one go. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways. We can continue chatting, but I want to start solving puzzles because there's a lot of them. The place I ended up in yesterday, there was a lot of puzzles. This is day 120. So let's write that down. I love that you could pioneer a new stream, watching streamers sleep in cozy blankets. Yeah. Just like little by little, I start like going to sleep here. I'll be like, oh yes, red, blue, like whatever. And then I just like go to sleep. Be like, oh, oh my gosh. Okay. I know where I'm gonna be spending my day. But I could like try and get some steps before that. Like, but I have 70 steps already. Should I like try and do Pixel, no. 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 Like, she's just, like, sitting there, and suddenly she starts attacking the end of the USB-C cable. Like, hello? Excuse me. It wasn't doing anything to you. It wasn't. I think she's in a playful mood right now. Let's see if I can get, like, my... I mean, sure, but I was... No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Goodness sakes, pixels. If... Do I want to take this, or do I want to just, like... I guess I should also maybe try and go for, like, sauna one day or something. I don't know. Ooh, my conservatory. I don't know. I don't think I really need it, but... Oh, the commissary. Wait, yes. Oh, my observatory. No. Can't do that right now. Fedge, welcome in, Fedge. Hi, we're doing this thing where I'm like, should I try and get like more steps before I go outside, or should I just like do this and like... Oh wait, there's a magnifying glass. Let's take that and see if we can see anything else in the other thing. It's the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay. So if we say there are two false statements is true, then these two are false. This is the only true statement would then be false, and this would be false, and then the white box would have the gem. If we say this is false, there are two false statements. Then there'd be two true statements. So then this is the only true statement. Be true? But that wouldn't be true. That would be false. The white box is empty. Okay. So then it should be the white box, I think. How are you today, Fedge? I hope you're doing well. Maybe shouldn't be doing this, but... I'm trying to get, like, a kitchen or something. For whatever good it'll do me. You're good? Glad to hear that. Oh, my watering can. Wait, I might need this. Let me just draft it. And then, but I don't, like... I would like to think the game will not make me water it again, but, like, let's go find out, I guess. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I should just go outside and find out if I need to re-water that thing, now that I've spent so many, like, steps trying to get something that I don't have. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? We're gonna have to do this over and over, don't we? Well, if we get the secret passage and then the atelier and then go... Yeah. Okay, good. It's blue. We don't need to rewater it. Nice. Nothing here, right? Oh! Welcome in, Blind Deaf Ref. How are you? Welcome in, Sun, as well. What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you were silk songing as well. Oh, nice. I hope that's treating you well. I am looking forward to silk songing after I finish this game. Which, you know, we're hoping to finish sometime soon, but I appreciate you I appreciate the you sending people along. For those who don't know me, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and crafter, and we're currently playing Blueprints. I also have a cat who is currently looking at chat, but not looking at me. Hello, hi. Do you want to say hi to people? Do you want to be known? Come here. You could be known. You could be famous. Oh, you beat the game today. Now it's exploring for TE. Nice. You have been lurking in all my Blueprint streams and it's fun to watch. Okay, I'm glad that it's fun to watch. It's very puzzly. We now have an Excel sheet, by the way. So we were using Obsidian, the same as Colette, and I really do like it. But for this one puzzle, I'm like, I need Excel. So we're currently using Excel. It looks like a the artist I was thinking of yesterday was like Piet Mondrian. It looks like a Piet Mondrian painting, but you know. Also, I changed it from yesterday. So yesterday I had this, where I had the lights all fully the 3 cells here, but now I have the lights only like as 1 cell. I think it increases my readability a lot better. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We're gonna try this and see and go from there. Such cat. Hello, Red Sail. How are you? It's such an interesting game. Yeah, it's so neat. I love like how much thought is going into this or has gone into this. I don't know what they still mean about the 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Like from what I see, so look at this. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. So if you look at my Excel sheet, if I think primary colors, it's red, yellow, blue. I don't think I have like an unbroken path to go red, yellow, blue or anything. So I don't know if there's like some sort of thing I need to understand about the paths or how I take them or whatnot. I don't know. But this is where we are. Oh, that looks so much cleaner. I'm glad to hear. Welcome in, HQ. How are you today? So yeah, today's gonna be solving a lot of puzzles. We're gonna be doing so many Morajai boxes. It's just gonna be Morajai box after Morajai box after Morajai box. I'm not gonna lie. It is. So yeah, see, this matches. This matches. Test draft. Okay. It better be the same. Oh, we started with the same. 52. Okay. It seems to be the same, like, color, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah. The colors have remained the same. Is this the storeroom? It is the storeroom. Okay. So we're going to assume that things remain the same, potentially. And that I could just focus on solving this. Okay, where did we leave off? We left off gallery, I think. We're kind of solving this from bottom to top, which is a weird way to solve something, but it... like, that's how we started. We started from the bottom, and then we're waking our way up. So... What is this? Oh. Hello? Hello? Something M, something, something, something. Ready to see this stream? Glad to hear it. Smart. Like there's only so many things that could go before M in an at least in an English language. Like you could have, and then it's like 5. So you could have a vowel. So image or amount or something like that. You could have S, so sma something. So like yes, like smart, smitten. But like this rules out a lot of the consonants because you can't have like something like B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, N, P, Q, R, T, B. U probably will not be. There's very few words that begin with U and then have an M afterwards. I would think umlaut maybe. I don't know. Umbrage, umbrella. Okay, maybe there are a few, but I can't think of any 5-letter ones right off the top of my head. And then VWXYZ. So yeah, either S, A, I, E, O. Maybe U. So vowels and S is what this could be. The problem with O as a second is there's so many more. O as the first of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Orange? No. O-R-A-N-G. Outage. No, that's still 6. 7 is actually kind of a word amount for O. Obvious. I don't know. How do I know what it is? Wait and 8. Okay. So we should write down that there are these things. Okay, so let's go to our obsidian. Actually, oh. With all the tea I've been drinking, I think maybe I should take a break first. But no, let's first write down. Okay. Where's my thing about Mount Holly blueprints? Okay. Should I have a canvas for this? Maybe I should have a canvas for this. Like, I like... Give me a second. I need to have a canvas for the Morajai rules. Like, or I need to have a canvas note for the Morajai rules. And then one for what the colors are for specific cores. A nice blue screen for blueprints. Hi, Jet. I hope that the Silk Song's treating you well. And that you are maybe closer even more to full chivoing the game. Let me show you my obsidian. You can see what I'm doing. Here's my... So I'm just making... So really what I need is just this part. the colors. So I remember most of them, I think. There we go. You averted an hour of saves to get a journal entry. Okay, wow. That is something. Okay, I guess this means there are journals. But okay, let's do this. And then the 6. Okay. And then the 7. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Gosh, I hate this. Stop that. Seven. And 8. Which an N at the end is not great because it's like, that's like an ING or something, maybe. I don't know. So gallery, gallery words. I don't know. Call them. Can I paste something inside a card? Like if I did this. No, I can't. Okay. A weird statement here. Blue gallery. Sure. Also, I think I do need to take a break here. Let me finish reading. I'll take a break. Zero 4. Gallery word. Okay, we'll just keep that there. I do think maybe I should have used canvas a bit more in my playthrough. I do like the power of doing canvases. So yeah, maybe I'll think about that for my next game, like Silksong. But anyways, I will take a quick break, and then I will be right back. Solve a Morajai. Have good luck, Jadoob. I am back. Welcome in, John. Good luck pluing the Prince. Yes, yes, indeed. That is exactly what we're doing. I hope you are doing well. We just took screenshots of this because it's weird. I don't think I can solve it necessarily, so I just have to, I guess, do stuff. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna do this, clearly. So gallery is... The gallery Mora Jai box is all blue. Get note of that. Been making notes of that. You love the blue look so much. Yeah. How are the Excel sheets going? I'll show you. I'll show you. We changed it a little bit for easier readability. So instead of a whole stripe of color, we just have a dot of color on each side. And as I was talking about yesterday, when I forgot the name of the artist, but it looks like a Piet Mondrian type, like, artwork. It's so readable. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sarp. Okay, now we go do this, which is... So, yellow goes up. Okay. So now that I have that there... That was a mistake. Because I need one... There you go. That's what I need. This. That's what I need. Because I need... There we go. I have a feeling maybe I should be starting at the top, because I think this is easier than the one that we found in the antechamber, and maybe we should be starting with the harder ones, friends. Okay, so far what we have is, for the last words of whatever this is, it's we seek what's left of the lies we cast. You know what gets me and what's going to be very hard is I'm not sure the game is really going to give us a definitive answer on our mother. Because it looks like we're in this branch of puzzles that all belong to Lady Orave. And Lady Orave wouldn't have had anything to do probably with Mary. Because that would have been much earlier. So I am concerned that we have gotten everything we are going to get about our mom. And sometimes maybe you just don't get full answers. I have theories, of course. But yeah. And it looks like a game where you connect pipes, rotate each pipe so the pipes connect. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it, John? I don't know why I keep referring to my map here like this, because it's not going to help me with this. Okay, I need to do this like... Okay. So where are we? This is the library. So we're north of the library, okay? We're north of the library. Wait, are we? No, wait. Oh, we are. That is orange. I thought that was yellow, and I'm like, did I get something wrong? Okay, so we're north of the library, and we want to go to the top because we think that it's going to be harder, and I need brain cells at the start. Okay, so which way do we go? If we go straight across... and up and over... Yeah, that works. Okay, so if we go straight across... Why is my mouse there? We go straight across like this. And up this very, 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 very long path. Go around. There's the antechamber here. And then we start doing these, because it is you to access the archives, you need to go through the chapel and everything. I might want to take another shot at the antechamber one while I'm fresh as well. Okay. Anything stand out with you? Or just... Obviously, that's the Morajai box. 3 and tree. Okay, so this one's Kararika. And this is all orange. Maybe the hardest one is the antechamber. Okay, so we know we need to turn one of the blues into orange. And then I need to have... Okay, give me... I need to get one of the oranges down here. If I do this... Can I... Yes. I should be able to do this. There we go. So now... I think I need to turn another one into orange. I need one of these to be orange. Lantern. Lantern? Is it 1800 geo? Can I buy a lantern in here for 1800? Wiring minds want to know. Which... Oh, that's the pool. Archives. Banana. Hanana. No. Kalalachi. Horse. Borse. Fruit. Gate. Gate. Speed. I've still yet to finish Hollow Knight. You made it pretty far into the game, but stopped playing for some reason. Oh, is it something that you think, like, do you enjoy those types of games, like platformer action games? Because I know that, like, it may not be for everyone, but Or like Metroidvanias in general, because I adore all of that. So this is a big Hollow Knight community, if you haven't seen. Horse? No. Legs. Canter? Canter? Trot. Gate, bait, glate. 8. What is it about a banana? Banan. Le banan. Banan. You had a lot of fun. You think you just got caught up in another game. Okay, I fully understand how that happens. The enunciate random words part of the stream. Yes. I just say random words and hope they stick. Length. Width. Curve. It's a banana. It's a curve. Ripe. Could it be rot? Like trot and rot? Far-fetched. But the next letter is H, and a T and an H would make sense. We're gonna tentatively call this trot and rot. Morajai. Ooh. Hello. Oh no, yeah, see, it's harder. It's harder. Okay, so it's orange on the corners. The orange on the corners, that's Korarkas. Fen Aries on the other corners. Oh, okay, that's not as bad, actually. We've already solved one of these. Okay. Alright, so what do we do? To get 2 reds, I know that I would press the red to get this one to red, but, however, I don't want to lose my black power yet. So, and then this brings things up. No, this goes down. Wait. There we go. So we push you down. Probably should not have done that there. Okay, wait. No. Give me this. And then I want... If the green takes the orange... Here. There you go. And then the green takes the black up to here. And then the black goes like this. Well, that's great, except the green is over here. Okay, maybe one of these or... No, I can't make an orange a black. It doesn't work that way. Because this works, however... Okay, that also works, but... Yeah, I can't change my oranges into anything else, so... The other way to do this is to put the red at the bottom. No, I can't do that. Well, no, I can, but it'll take like something like this, essentially. Like that. No, I want to undo that. I was not thinking of that correctly. Okay, so that's good. No. Then my green is again at a place where... What do I do this with? Okay. So if I want to get... So this would be red, or this will become red. If I do this, if I can get the red... Can I come back from this? I don't think I can come back from this. Okay, we try this again. So. We want purple at the top. There should be a red beside the orange to shift it over, potentially. Could be the black one, though. If I do this, if the purple goes down, it brings back it brings another orange up. Unless I do something like this. Like that, see? Then this will become red. And red. So what I now need is an orange down here. And the way to do that is to have... Okay. We're almost there. I need to get... I need to get the green to get an orange. So I need the green to be in this space. How do I do that? There we go. Through. Through. Lantern. Oh, okay, maybe this is the thing that'll tell us how to take a path. Okay, but that means we need to solve the antechamber, friends. And that's a lot. Which way are we going? I want to get through the foyer and the... This is the foyer. Yes. Simply solve it! I have no idea why that would be hard. You're so right. You're so right. Book. Tree. Box. Crescent. Gift. Decorate. Star. Read. Tome. Pages. Gift. Grift. Okay, but I find it fascinating that there are these paintings inside this. Because what was Herbert basing his off of? Like, clearly he had the idea to do missing letter paintings as well. These blue pictures are much harder than normal puzzles. No, I actually really like them. But, because, like, it's interesting that his mom and, like, him also have this same idea. Like, but he implemented his only, like, a week or more before his death. And these have been here since, I'm guessing, Lady Orevay. So... knowledge. Way too large. So if we do book, what could this be? Booze. Boo. Boo. No. Ook. Ook. Yeah, you're right. It's ook. It must be ook. Give me a second. Some of them I can see it the moment I look at them, and sometimes I'm like, I have no clue what you're going for. This is the start of a 5-letter word that I don't have yet, or I assume it's a 5-letter word. Maybe it just runs on as a sentence. I don't know. So that makes it even harder. The first 3 letters in the statement are THE, as far as I can tell. The, something. It could be anything. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a picture of it. Yeah. Actually, no, we're not gonna do the screenshot. We're gonna do a snipping tool. So this is the foyer one. And then we'll let it percolate because the Morajai boxes are gonna take me much longer than these, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're gonna take a note of this, and then we're gonna do the Morajai box, and then let this percolate in our mind. Also, are there any, like, so these now don't have busts? Okay, no more busts. Interesting. Okay, no. What are you? You're diamond. Diamond is green, right? Diamond is green. We need to turn one of our oranges into green for sure. I take you to be green. That help me? I needed to turn this one into orange, I think. Yep. So I need to turn this one into green. I mean, like, well, turn it into orange into green. That made sense in my head. Don't worry about it. This will become green, but I don't think we want it to become green. I think we want this to remain orange. How do I get... Oh, okay. Wait. Wait. I need this to... There we go. Cast. Oh, it says cast as well. Through lantern, something, 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 cast, something. Okay. Present resent. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? uh, uh, the Christmas tree, it's a decoration, it's gifts, presents, the triangle, a cone. The bookmark, the book, it's a tome, it's a record, it's a archive, it's a picture book, it's a scrapbook, it's a I don't know. Let me think on this some more. I think maybe I move on to a different one. I do have it like listed down. So maybe I try and do yeah, because like sometimes I get things out of in context, like from like like this. What's the word here? Okay, so it's ear, year. They're a little more. That's a little more abstract, but like ear is fairly straightforward, I would think. And the only thing that I could think of that this might denote is year. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna make this a year an ear and see if that makes anything. Where's my Morajai box, please? Oh, so you're fully red. I don't know if the colors of the Morajai box are important. We're going to pretend they're important, and I'm gonna continue making this assumption. Okay. Alright, so I need the white to turn black. There we go. Okay. So what I need is... Oh, but then the... Oh, does that... Okay, what if I did, like... Okay, if I did this, would I turn... Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, interesting. These will all turn to black. A. Great. Love that for me. The foyer. Right. In the gymnasium. Lace and place. Okay. These is all red as well. Okay, so if I turn Here we go. That's a good amount of whites. Two. To find. Okay, great. Should I go back to the antechamber? Red. Go up here. Yellow, purple. Here's the antechamber. Okay. We're gonna try and do this when I'm like at least a little okay. Alright, so did I turn these into black already? I can't. Remind me not to press that. I cannot press that. Maybe I should. Okay. Which black can I take from here? I think I can take this one. How do I get that down? I think I need to get this, right? The problem with the purple is it's very useful for Yeah, I messed that up. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. I guess. Um, not what I was meaning to do, but okay. Um, I need orange up here. And then be taken up here. No! I messed up. I messed up! No! Okay, let's try this again. Okay, the orange needs to be up there. To get the orange up there, I need the purple up here. Get the purple up here. Okay. I know everything needs I need to shift these two, but we'll live with this for the moment, okay? No! Damn it. I keep pressing the orange when I'm not supposed to be pressing the orange. Okay. Okay. Don't press the silly orange thing. The problem is this goes down. Okay. And this gets black up here. Okay. So now you have orange and black in the correct place, but now we need red. And now we need purple. How do we get purple in the correct place? Well, I'd need purple down here and green over here. But that would dislodge my... I think I need to get the black here in terms of the... Almost. Black, purple, orange. We need the red here. So we could do black over here. That doesn't get us a red. There. However, we made a mistake because this is still black. So both of these are going to turn red. We can't turn any more. We have to have a red here. Okay. So we're close. We're close. Okay. So how do we do this such that... So in order to get a red here, I need to get... Okay, that did not work. No, it goes down, not up. Fool. It goes down. So the problem with this is that this goes down, and that'll take out my red again. Unless I do this, which is fine except for the fact that I don't have black here anymore. Did I mess this up again? I did mess it up again. So this will go down and lift. The thing is, I need the orange down and the red down. I go here, then I try and lift the red such that I can then put it down here. How do I lift this purple though? Because it's gonna go down and lift that orange. It's gonna happen. So this needs to be red. We need to switch both of these now. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my gosh. Just need to solve this. Oh my god. Okay. What am I doing? I'm just pressing random buttons. I have a slight strategy, but I don't think it's quite where it needs to be. I need this to switch, please. I need this to switch. Okay. Now, thing is, this needs to be black. So I have 3 of them, and I need a black here. How do I get a black here? Well, I do this. But in order for me to do that, then I have to get a red up there. If I do this, I need the orange in place of this black here. How do I do that? I need the orange to the right of the red, essentially, is what it needs to be. The black needs to go down here so that I can boot it up here. Or I can do this And now I just need this one last purple in here. How do I get this purple in here? I need to get another red down here, I think. I don't see any other way. Okay. If I do that... I need... Can't seem to get the... Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What am I doing here? Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I shouldn't switch these to black right away. Let's restart. And I have 2 blacks over here. If I take a black up here... The yellow goes here. Or orange, orange. The red needs to be here. I could do that with a black. So black, purple, but this will become red. So this will become red. And now I need a white over here. How do I get a white over here? That took an insanely long time. Through lantern light. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Through lantern light. Skybox. A pear and a spear. Okay. Blue and black. Black. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so if I want blue here and here. Black here and here. Okay. Yellow goes up, is it? Yeah. Okay. So here. That wasn't smart. No, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Do. Go back. You go up. I have one up. Okay. The black and blue. I need one black here. Okay, so I need black here. You further. In. Through lantern light in. Okay. there anything different about this? No numbers. Still has the hat. I can't retrieve anything from this. Let's go into the aquarium then. A lash and a leash. These... Yeah, I don't... Okay. Alright. So you're all yellow. Okay, so that means that I need to get the orange in here so that it becomes... This can become a yellow. Okay. Okay, and then the orange here, so now I need to get this surrounded by yellows. That doesn't do anything. I might need to rotate this for a bit. Okay. Now I need to get red this. No, it's that one-off thing again that I have going on for me. Aha! Sketches. Through lantern light in sketches cast a... Servants is down here. A worm and a bat. Uh-oh. Um, bat. Uh, that is a worm, right? That is a worm. Okay. But I don't think worm is the word that I should be trying for. Okay, maybe bat. Bat and bait. Okay. From you, nothing here. Nothing in the trash can? No. So this is black. Fully Orinda. The presence of the black on this makes me doubt that the Morajai colors are important, because there's no... I don't think that was one of the colors listed under the whole, like, the prism thing in the atelier, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Gosh. Okay, so if this is black, then I need to... Nope, we messed it up. We need all 4 of those white. Hint. Okay. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint. Okay, servant's quarter. Let's go for pump room. Pin and pie. Is that correct? The first row makes sense for the missing letters. It says THESE, these, and then something, the foyer that we can figure out, and then Y, which is year. And then at least we believe it's year. I could be wrong, actually. That is a assumption, because then the servants is bait and bat, so then that would be I. And so unless we change, like, unless the word is like my or something, but then, because then it's IN, so in, but That doesn't make grammatical sense. These my in? I got something wrong. I should keep solving. Okay. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is all purple. Okay, so now that means I need to change some of these into purples. Purple goes down, right? Yeah. Okay, then I need to get a black up here. It's great, but now I need to get a black down here. Up. Through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of nothing to be gotten from the magnifying of this, right? Okay. So then furnace. A globe and a lobe. Oh, Ying. These something ing. Let me go look at that foyer picture again. A tree. We already had tree. It must stand for something else. Maybe. Oh. Sorry. I hope I'm not making you all yawn. It's like a little afternoon here. Oh my gosh, we've already been here for 2 hours. Moose! Moose, we're in the atelier, Moose. Oh my god, yes. Also, how are you? Welcome in. We're stuck on a painting, which is the foyer painting. Because I have okay, I'm gonna show you. I have a whole Excel sheet that shows like what I've found so far. So I've solved a few Morajai boxes. It says through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of something something to find something 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 something. And at the very bottom, it says, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, sure. That's what you did, too. Yeah, it's exhausting. It is exhausting, okay? Most of yesterday was making something that I could read and has the information that I wanted, okay? Like, it's ridiculous. And then we're trying to solve the missing letter paintings as well. This one's fine. The furnace is fine. It's globe and lobe. But the foyer is like tripping me up. Oh, it could be L. How could it be L? Staring at things here. It would be these lying. But why would they be lying? What is these? What is these? I'm thinking of like, because I'm thinking, okay, so potentially, if it's a 5-letter word with Y-I-N-G, then like lying fits in there. Light. I don't know. Lights? But then that would be ites. No. Lit. Literature. Iterature. Now I'm trying to make words fit I'm trying to make words that fit my assumption here, which is probably not the way you should be doing this, by the way. Just saying. We'll continue our own little thing here first. Okay, so this is all blue. It is also exhausting to solve this many Morajai boxes. Like, it's like interesting because I like the Morajai things, but oh my gosh, they take a while when there's like, yeah. Okay, so this needs to be all blue. How do I do that? I have one orange here. Can I make blue out of something? Friend of yours apparently made a Morajai solver. That's great. I mean, I feel like it's like sort of like a very like not this is not belittling it whatsoever because this is tough because like Morajais are like they have their own logics, but it feels like a like a 2D like Rubik's cube with its own like there's a series of operations it can do, right? But yeah, thinking of like coding something like that and putting together like all of the rules and like having it be able to find a solution is absolutely impressive. Um it's fairly constrained, so not too bad. Yeah, like it's a 3x3 grid and like as long as you can like put together the neighbors, but that still feels like a lot of work for me. Like as a person who like at least has done some coding, I'm like, oh my god, thinking about it is like exhausting. You have to keep track of like where things are and what state, like what color essentially they'd be after a transformation. It said that solving them by hand was too hard, and like it's hard, but surely making the solver is harder. Oh my gosh. So, how do I get blues? Because the white can only... Okay, let's read back on what our white can do. Pressing a white tile changes the color of that tile and the surrounding squares, but it's into gray, right? Like if I press this white tile, I could turn my blue into white, but I don't think I can turn my whites into blue. I think so. No! No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh, just... So if I do... Did I miss something about white tiles? I must have. No! Oh my god! No! Okay. What if I did gray? No. No, 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 no. What I should do is I should put a white in the middle and then press the blue by a gray. That's what I should do. Okay, I have to do this carefully. Okay. Right. Okay. I need to get the last one to blue. How do I do that? By changing... Actually, I don't need to do... I can change this into blue. Truth. Truth. The people who can convert problems into a form an ASTM solver can use are impressive. Yeah. What does STM mean? I feel like I know I've heard that before, but... Okay. Globe. Then... A chart? A rate? A point? A graph. Sharp, spear. We've already used sharp and spear. I mean, it could still be one of those, but I feel like it's... SMT, satisfiability modulo theories. Never mind, I have never heard of that. SDM is the chip company. A shaft. A... If that's a chart... Cart, chart, chat... Heart. A heart is a deer. No. I don't think you're a chart. A stock? Stock. A sock. A talk. A... No. Herbert's missing letters were easier. A spear. A... Spear. A... Spar. A... Seer. A... Okay, let's solve the Morajai box. Okay, these are purple. The missing letter thing reminds me why I should go in order. I probably have a context clue at least. Okay, so... Purple, purple, purple. A. Okay. Back to this. I don't know. I have no clue. None whatsoever. I'm gonna take a picture of this. So this one's the den. Okay, and then we are gonna go back. Back to guest bedroom. Pot. Pan. Vine. Thorn. Vine. Heat, fire. A pot. Steam. Smoke. Like word association. Well, picture word association. Cook. No. Food? Are you food? No. What are you? You're like a vine, you're a stem. Steam. Blacks and yellows. Okay. What am I doing here? I have multiple blacks, multiple yellows. That seems pretty good then. I would want one that... Okay, so obviously I need a black down here. Okay. Almost. We need... hour. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a hint of truth to find our... a field, a clef, a measure, a note, a staff. Farm. Music. A road? Wheat? Ugh. I don't think so. Um, Grass? That's base. Could it be brass? No, that doesn't look anything like that. What is this a picture of? It's like a farm. Looks like a spreadsheet to me. Oh, hi. Yes. Sorry. Thank you. I don't even remember when I started sharing that. Oh my gosh. I don't have a handy dandy button on my Stream Deck for Excel. Oh. I just do it manually. Not that I'm the best at switching back nowadays, because I haven't been switching as much before. What is this? It's like... Wait. You don't, like, light up, do you? Because they say something about, like, light and past? Maybe there's, like, a scrambled message. Maybe you have to unscramble the message based on, like, colors? If I do only blue rooms, light in a off. Okay, no, maybe not. Field a notes. A sheet. Sheet music. It's a tune. It's a sheet and sheep. Yes, exactly. There you go. That's what it is. That must be it. Even though there's no sheep in this, I believe you 100%. I find it a little sus that that somebody who has wolf in their name is saying sheep though, you know? Like what happened to the poor sheep? Where are the sheep in this picture? Maybe you had something to do with it. Okay. You are a hill to die on? Hill. Chill. No. There are sweaters now. Okay, but sweaters don't get rid of sheep. Shearing sheep does not get rid of the sheep. Um... I don't know. Lines. Farm, a stead, a... Field. Spelled a... Music. Tune. Note. No. Measure. A. Clef. To solve my Mora jive first. Yellows. Okay. Okay, so one of these oranges must turn yellow at the very least. Ah. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. Huh? No. I need to review this and the Den one. Arm and arm. A shed. Shed and something. Excuse me. You think you figured out this pair if you want a back loop? Wait, I thought that you, have you played I thought you played this whole thing before, Moose Wolf. Or have you just seen a lot of it? I don't actually remember. I'm sorry. You've played it, but you don't have your notes open, so you had to that is so me coded. I'd have to figure these out at some point later if I was ever watching somebody. So no, that makes sense. Me coded? Is that true? Yeah. Okay, what is it? Oh. I think that was her signal she wanted to get up because she chirped at me and then I pet her and then now she's up here. Hi Pixel, you want to come here? You want to help me solve? You're gonna help me solve, right? Right? Same with me, even if you remember crate and rate. Yeah, I remember crate and rate from the original, like, things. There's a road. There's... So I think the word here is PLA. So what can go after that? Like, there's only so many letters. If it is the full word, okay? So like this is one of those, like, be a little cautious about the fact that I'm still not sure if these are all 5-letter words or not, but wait! Cast a tint of truth. Maybe this is where I should start trying to burn things. Because the other one was still water tints blank books, and tint means to, like, reveal. So this one says True Lantern Light. In sketches, cast a tint. Maybe I should bring a torch here. Maybe not. Maybe that's just too fire happy of me. Maybe I should also take a picture of this. That's a bad picture. Try this a little more centered, please. Not making it easy. No! Okay, let's try and solve the next one, and then... Oh no, but that is the next one, was Den. Okay, so the two go together. Okay, that was the problem. Hi. Up. Yes. Just check my notes, and apparently I never solved this pair when I was playing Moose. Oh my gosh, that's great. Oh, I love it. You think you got it now, though? Okay. That's wonderful. I love that for you. Oh no. These... Lying? I think I need a break. I'm going to go take a break first. Get some more tea. No more tea. Water. I'll get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. No more the wiser, but one egg tart richer. And I think that's a good trade. The egg tart will help me think. I'm sure of it. Okay. So this letter goes before the den ones. Ow, 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 ow. Hot egg tart, hot egg tart. Oh. Note and oat. Not quite how you spell oat, but I feel like attacking it from the music side is easier in a way, because I don't know. Rebel. I feel like it has something to do with notes, but then I don't know what. Too busy eating, not enough thinking here, but okay, there's a barn and a bar. A bar. A bar, I believe, is a like you measure music in bars. Yes. Yes. Okay, then the other one is the den. The den is the one that looks like a pie chart. Why didn't I think of that? Wait, what? So I think the next one is an S. Because it would be plural. These lying. At least I think it's an L. So S. You do enough dancing that bars are a normal thing? See, the egg tart helped, I think. Okay, so what could it be? It's a... Hey, no, don't sleep there, don't sleep there, okay? No, come on. Nope, come, you can come here. You can come cuddle here, but don't sleep in front of my monitor again. Come on. Yes? No? No? Maybe so? Come here. I'm allowing you to come. Okay, fine. She does not want to come here. Okay. I also only have 22 more steps, friends. So, like, I mean, the day is going to end at some point. Okay. You know what? We're gonna continue. We're gonna... Okay, how do I get... If I'm facing this way, then I'm facing this way. If I do this and exit out, turn right... Yeah, let's do that. Exit out, and then actually I should also look at the closet one, which is... Okay, not look at it, but like denote which way it opens, which is this way. Okay. Alright, so then if I go here, left and right, and then all the way down... I go to passageway and west hall. Okay, pixel. Yeah? No? No. Passageway, but I haven't solved... I've gotten this, but I haven't solved the Morajai box in the passageway. So we should do that first. So this is purples. I've been coloring all the purple ones wrong. Okay. So purple. So these need to become purple. I need you to become... Okay, so that's... I need the... Ah, I know what I need to do. There we go. And then now this. Nope. Off. Off. Nope, I want the west hallway. That's this way. Oh, come on! Farm arm. Sure. I have, I now have a hang-up about the farm, okay? Okay, so this is all purple again. Okay. And then we want this to become purple. So this needs to now become... I need to get a black in here. How do I do that? This. No, this. And now purple goes up, right? No, it goes down. Whoops. The one I mix up the most is purple and yellow. Ew. Where did I type that? Just a random cell. Okay. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of... If I go here... No, don't go down there. I need to go... To get to the dark room. I don't want to go through the passageway again. Oh wait, I do need to look at this light. That's purple. I didn't have that before. So I should go this way. There we go. This way to get to the dark room. Nope. This way down. There we go. Dark room. Yeah, this one I'd solved the letter or the painting puzzle already, and it's Rook and Book. At least I believe so anyway. Okay, so this one is orange. Kararika. All right then. You go up, right? That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. So the way to do this would be to rotate... You're one off. Oh, no, wait. That's not gonna work. No, am I even doing anything at this point? This should not be this hard. I am making it this hard, though. There we go. They have to be side by side for this to work. Wisdom. Okay, we only have 16 steps. I get the Morajai box from here? No, you won't let me. Okay, you're also orange. Okay. Didn't we just kind of do something like this? Ah, but the green is different than the yellow. Which is a statement I am certain that most of you knew about. But, Phew. This game has a way of making me, like, make statements that are absolutely elementary at times, I think. Green is different than yellow. Did you know that, friend? Did you? No! Rat raped! Excel always makes me put always autocorrects my parentheses E as a euro sign, and I'm like, please stop. This game has a way is true by itself. Welcome in, Salty. How are you? Okay, so green. Green. Parlor. We've made some progress on our atelier here, our blueprints area. And so we are... We're hoping to get... Okay, so green, that means that the orange needs to be first into here. So that I can make the blue into a green. Oh, that might not be enough. Wait. No. I messed up. Okay, wait. Turn. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn something. Green different from yellow is actually common misconception. They are in fact the same thing. Both electromagnetic radiation. You are so correct, Moose. You're so right. You should say it. Okay, wait. So parlor. So this is facing north. If I want to get all the way over there, I'd have to go to the right, down 3 reds. Take a right, over 3 oranges. Purples all the way to the end, turn right, follow this around, and we should be at the billiard room. Yeah. Bone and 1. So red. All right, so what we need to do is we need to change the others to white. That means this needs to be here. Okay. That works for that. There we go. Us. And then exit billiard to trophy room. Yeah, we're basically out of steps, friend. Wait, I have a back loop question. If I run out of steps in the atelier, like in here, does that count for drafting the secret passage tomorrow? For my my blessing of the monk? I do want to know this because it is important to me. You have no idea. Okay. You don't remember. That's okay. Maybe I'll just play it safe. After this, we're gonna go back down. Just Alt F4'd so game couldn't save and not got Atelier again because it was the same day. Oh my gosh. You vaguely remember someone saying it did count, but it easily could be mixing things up. Oh my gosh, Miss Wolf, I love that. Okay, sail. A trunk, to pack to... A boat, boat, bot, bat. Luggage, a chest, chest. Closed. A yacht. I don't know. A dock. Dock? Dock. A box. A... Marina. Because we've had pier before. So, like, ocean, sea. Sea to here. What would that mean? What about a trunk? Trunk to here. You still feel salty about not getting VAR? It's okay. It's okay. A steamer chest? I don't know. Sail. A furlough. Not. A wind. Sail. Sail. You do look like a lunchbox, but, you know, I'm not sure. Lunch? Launch? It seems a little weak. It's a B before this. We'll tentatively pencil it in, but we're going to take a screenshot of this because lunch and launch seems a little weak. Pixel, no. No, pixel. Nope. That did not work. Okay. This is the trophy room. We're gonna do a, we're going to pretend that it's launch. And then go from there. Ah, there it is. I was like, where is my Mora Jai box? Oh, macaroni! Macaroni is, Macaroni is, white! Oh, macaroni's Mora Jai. I'm sorry, I'm never going to stop calling it macaroni. Macaroni. Okay, so in that case, then it should be... Okay. You always mentally called it Lucky Charms Rainbow. Yeah, that makes sense and is probably a bit better than what I'm doing here, but I want... No. I need the 2 gray by a white. By 1 white. Okay, no, this is not gonna work. I need... That one's fine now. Okay, so I need to take out... Okay, this works if I had... Nope, that was not correct. There. Right. Okay, so exit the trophy room. Exit the trophy room down. here. Go around. Messed up. Billiard and Nook. Where did I end up? Oh, here. Supposed to go down here. Purple. All right. We're gonna end here. Yeah. Okay. We have the Blessing of the Monk still. All right. So we made quite a bit of progress today. This is good. This is good. Day 120. Rest. Okay, so now we're day 121. Okay. We have a garden cottage, friends. We have a garden cottage. Okay. How many more rooms do we need to go into? Not that many more. 12 rooms. 12 rooms we have to go into. I mean, unless I can get the kitchen, like, right away. I think I should not, like... I mean, it's a gift shop. That's great. Dining room. A casino! You're joking, right? A casino over my kitchen? Gosh. Wow. Maybe I could try, like... Gonna... Oh, my kitchen! There we go. Okay, great. We have a lot of steps now. Have a coin. Oh, I should remember that secret passage costs 1, by the way. Can you imagine? I'd alt F4 if I managed to come here with 0 gems. I keep forgetting it costs a gem. Yeah, that would be an alt F4 offense, okay? Like, I would not stand for that. First draft. Like, what is this thing telling me? Don't go where the path leads. And then here it says the prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. What's that mean? Maybe I have to go to like a green thing, then a violet thing, then a yellow? And just keep going around this number? I don't know. Anyways. Let's continue. God, I love that animation. Okay. Where did we leave off? We left off at Foundation. To get there, we take a right here and go straight up to the second orange. Okay, maybe we have more to do than I expected. Here's the other picture. Stream and Steam. Okay. Orange. I am looking forward to seeing Colette play through when she gets back to it. Stream and Steam, you mean two things I have open? Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh my goodness. So yellow goes down, right? Nope, it goes up. See? I knew I shouldn't be trusted with this. Let's reset this. No. Reset this. Okay, no, I have to get... No, that would have been no, 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 no. No, I need the orange there. Wait. No, I need to do this first before. Okay, okay, okay. No, I need. Ooh, no, I almost got it, but I messed it up at the end there. Ah, thank you for the sub, Moose Wolf. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy stream. I hope you also continue to enjoy the Steam. The Steam is always good. Okay. I thought I had a slightly viable plan here. So which one should I take up? I think I should go this one up. I am pretty sure I just did the exact same thing I did last time, which is awkward. No, sorry, you'll only enjoy the R. Oh no. Okay, yes, yes. I guess that's a valid like statement. Nope, shouldn't have done that. No, I should not have done that. Okay, wait. Wait a minute, there. Okay. I don't want the... Okay, wait. If we do this... Okay. And now I need to have... There. And then I need to do... I need to get a black up there or a blue up there. That's a problem. See? Should I... This puts it over to here, but then stops being able to... Like, if I do this, see? Then this allows it to go here, but it won't allow you to... Well, no, it can allow you if you go like this. Then you can't move it anymore. Yeah. Okay. That's not it. I don't want to move that. If I go up here, then there'd be an orange here. But if I go up here, then there'd be a yellow there. Not good. I think I have to go up here, and then... Oh, no, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Because now we can't get... No. We need to get the blue up first. I need this to be orange at the same time. So I think the problem is I need this to be orange, but also this to be orange. So how can I do that? Maybe like that. That did not need to be this hard. That I overcomplicated that a lot. Okay, so ballroom. Oh no. Excuse me? Boar and bar? You're reusing things? I might have gotten something wrong here. Okay. Where did my Morajai box go? Okay, blue. Okay, so blue, so the white. I need to turn some of you into... Wrong! Wrong! Shade. Okay, spare room. Snail and sail? Baron. Okay, maybe I didn't get it wrong. Blues, again. Um... Obviously, I'm tempted to turn this into blue right away, but that seems a little... Well, let's try it. Problem is how to turn another one blue at the top. How do I get another one to the top? I'd have to have both blue and this here. I have to have a black and a yellow here. Okay. Oh, nope. I should have. Okay. Wow. We're doing so good here. Off. Okay. Then to get to the Nook, I should go out the spare room, down 2 reds, and hang a right. Go all the way to the end, then hang another right. Okay, I'm so glad I've changed up my Excel sheet to make it so much easier for me to read it. Oh my god. And then this should be Nanook. A crook and a rook? Okay. You are purple. Starting to get hungry, friends. I want food. Been like almost 4 hours. Oh my god. Hate that. Okay, how do we do this? We need to change 1 blue and 1 orange into purples. So we can't change... And purple goes down. There we go. Okay, I need to get a black down here. Wait. I messed this up. Rain. Rain? I put raid there. That is not correct. Exit up through billiard and then take a right to kitchen. Wait, did we do this already? Because this is pie and pier, isn't it? Didn't we already have a pie and pier? No? Not. I now have pie registered trademark on my Excel. Please stop it. Okay, Morjai, please. This is orange. Okay, how do I do this? If I get... So you move up. Problem is that moves this up. If I make this into orange, can I get it back up here? Not sure I can. Like, that's all good and well, but... I don't have a, yeah, I don't have a means to turn this around. Okay. Let's try this again. Do I want to do... So then... I can do this. What does that get me? I can do... Like, it already starts with, like, 3 of them being orange, which, like, is great. I hate not having a black. I love black so much as a method of Morajai box traversal. I love it. Because if I get this... If I get this up, then it becomes orange here. Then it's not orange here anymore. That's the problem. And if I take this up, so if I go like this, it's not enough. I need... This will get me a yellow. That's problematic. This will get me an orange. This isn't orange anymore. I make you a yellow. And then what? That's not gonna help anything. I feel like this one is deceptively hard. How do I get... Because I want... Either... Okay, wait. Either I just want... If I want this one to go down, I need to shift it over. That's the problem. Either this becomes orange like as is, or I have to bring an orange down and then shift it. And I don't have shifting powers here. I think the best I can do is like this. Then we're stuck. Maybe we should... Hmm. Yeah. What am I doing? Worry about it. Let's go back to sleep. Fine, don't worry about it. How do I get... Hey, Tesla, how are you? We're very confused right now. Wait, how do I get... I want the yellow to be here. I feel like we were onto something there. If I do... Yeah, like that's what that gets. Get me my... Thank you for the good luck. I am so stuck on this. I feel like I'm more stuck on this than the antechamber one. This is what happens when you don't give me blacks, which means that it should actually be not that hard, but... do? I just keep solving this thing. Okay. I think I'm getting tired. Hmm. How many more do we have to do? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more rooms, including this one. Gosh. Our solving rate is not fast, friends. Oh no. Our solving rate is pathetically slow. Oh my gosh. Now we're stuck here. Am I not seeing here? Go. That was not supposed to be that hard. I think. That was definitely not supposed to be that hard. Okay. The kitchen. Here. No, I want to be out this way. All that for 2 characters, I know, right? Amazing. Corridor. What? Spar spear. Okay, you're blue. Alright, so I have 4 blues already, so potentially I can just continue along that way. We need the yellow to go down. Pass. Music room. Sign. Signs? Heat. Away. Host and pot? Sense? I don't know if it makes sense. We're gonna assume it does. Okay, this is also blue. Alright. We have my darling Okay, so the purple goes down. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that went okay, but then what happens is we have another. Oh well. Let's see here. If I can do this. I need to get the pink over to... Okay, wait. Here. If I get the pink here... Like that. And then I need to get this pink over here so I can move this around. How do I do that? Did she have a plan, or was she wildly clicking? You'll never know. See. we've said that that was steed and seed. And then this one is 2 greens and 2 yellows. Okay, so 2 greens, 2 yellows. We have that amount. So on paper, it looks good. Okay. I could turn... Okay, so yellow will go up. Right? Right? Yes, you go up. No. So the yellow needs to be here. Let's say we just take you up like that. And you become yellow and green. Okay. So that's good for the moment. Then what? I need a yellow down here, which means that I need a green up there. Actually. Green, yellow. Okay. Okay, so we got all of that. Now we just need... light. Okay, and then to get down to the solarium, you exit the lavatory. Left, right, and then all the way down. And then take a right. Taro and Trot. Okay, so you're all green. Okay. Let's go... I need to change either the oranges or the blues into green, or maybe one of each or something. So, You go down. So actually, you should be... I need a, I need one of the blacks in here. So if I do this, this... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. True. Okay. Exit solarium. Go down and around. And then enter hallway. We said that was lamb and lab because we saw it through this door and decided that was what that was. Okay. So this is blue. Okay, so we need to change some of the whites into blues for sure. Okay. Be careful with that. Oh, no, 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 no. I need that black to remain there, thank you. Okay, wait. Okay, and then... Okay, and then... Lantern. Oh my gosh, why do some of these words feel like very repetitive? Dining hall. Oh no. You're a fruit. You're an orange. You're field farm, hill. You've said barn, shed. Orange. Okay, no. Uh... where are we in my comparison letters? Baron Cresp. Oh, I think we might have gotten that one right. Wrong. Okay. Maybe we got the music room wrong. Yeah, because that doesn't make sense. We got something wrong there somewhere. Steed, not speed. Steed in lavatory. That's a steed, not talking about steed. So crest, then. So does that still make sense? These lying plants forge barren crest. I mean, they're all words that make sense. I don't know if they're correct. This doesn't seem to be a sentence, but you know. Um What is this? It's a grapefruit? A trying to tell me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fruit. Is there anything about fruit that could make it turn into the other thing? Fruit, free. No. Okay, so, oh, maybe it's orange and range. Sure. Let's pretend it's orange and range until we know otherwise. Okay. You are orange. Actually, that's very fitting. Clearly, it's a blood orange. It's a blued. Oh my gosh. So I need a pink in here. Okay, I need to get this. Okay. I do that, then I can... Light. Yeah, a lot of these words seem like they're repeating. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay, so... This is the dining room. If I go up from the dining room and to the right, I'll hit the observatory. How many times am I gonna see this freaking picture? Mm. 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 I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep putting a globe around. Okay, so it's I've seen this like spear like so many times, and each time it's like something different. It just makes me mad. Point. Sharp. Stab. Arrow. Spear. You're a lace, a tie. Could be a tie and a tine. That's reaching. Piglet. A rope. A noose. A fold, a yarn, a ribbon, a thread. No. Hmm. I'll think about it. You're also blue. Okay. I do have 4 blues. Okay. So... Wrong. That is literally what I didn't want to do. In. Okay, well, we're going to, in the interest of not spending scads of time here when I could be solving more Ajay boxes. Let us put this in our notes. The observatory. So this is observatory painting 1 and 2. Okay. And then from there, we're gonna go next door to the East Hall. Oh yeah, and we said this one ear and ear. So maybe the other one is a tie and a tine. I don't know, because among would be a word, you know? We'll see. At the very least, I can guess that. Okay, and then this one needs 4 blues, so I need to change one of you into... 2 of you into... Go. Okay, and then let's do... I need to be very careful with this. Okay, so this gives me that. I do need this to be white, though. So, second. That. And then I need... No. All right. Shadows. And then I need to make it down to the bedroom. Which if we go to East Hall facing the... Or if we go from... Where am I? East Hall facing the cloister. I go all the way right. And go down to the bedroom. Trellis. An arch. A vine. A pagola? A um a, a ship? No. Pixel pets herself. She's you should not be maybe stop licking your butt, thank you. Um Sail. Okay, wait. Let's attack it from this one because it's the first time we've seen this one. So Vine, Vine, no. An arch. Arch. No. Okay. A gate. Path. Slats. A support. Spine. I don't know. Let's look at the Morgi box first. So you're green. So I have 3 greens, and I can change at least one of the blues to greens, or at least one of the oranges to greens. Okay. And the yellow moves up. Generally, we want yellow down then for that. How do we get something in here? Here, like that. I might have messed up. Might have messed up. Messed up. Okay. There we go. Passed. Okay, we have the full Moragize. So it says, through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, well, we don't know what that means. A shade of rain makes me believe it's blue, but nothing else makes sense. Like a tint of truth. What is a tint of truth? Is there an RGB value to the tint of truth? Oh. Oh. I still need to solve the comparison ones. Like the foyer. And like this one. Let's go look back at this bedroom again. Waves. Ocean. A pier. A dock. A ship. A boat. Clouds. Rigging. A mast. A... I think this is making sense either on a, White, if probably wrong. Yeah, I have no clue what that Morajai thing just told me, honestly. I have no clue. We'll have to put it together with the other clues that we got. Oh, excuse me. FFE is a very light yellow. Nice. Okay. Do we... So the thing is, it's almost been 5 hours, which means it's probably a good time to actually call it a day, but I feel like I wanna get at least the words down, and then I can figure it all out next time, or think about it offline, or something. May I offer a hint to that one? Sure. We're at hints now. We're like We just want to get these. Thank you for asking. Like, what are you? You're a trellis, aren't you? Leaves? Vines. You're also an arch. Right? Are you an arch? Maybe you're not. Lol, this one. Yeah. A river, a lake, a... I'm thinking, like it's a dock or a pier. A moor? A shore? Shore? Thinking... The area with dock or pier. Hmm. A beach. A shipyard. My brain is not thinking anymore. Friends, it's checked out already. I'm sorry. We don't get any brain cells until the new week. It's just how it works. An area where a shipyard can be built. An area where a ship. I mean, wouldn't you want to build your shipyard like by a shore? Geographically opposite of a beach. The heck? Graphically opposite of a beach. Like that would be like a mountain. Peak. A has to be deep enough. Oh. A lagoon. An inlet. A... Maybe I should focus on this thing. Any hints for this thing? Or is that giving it away too much? I don't know. A cylindrical mounting for saw blade, e.g. for saw blades. Let me think. A lathe, a chain, a... Oh, a harbor! And an arbor. Oh, thank you. I would not have gotten that. I think I would have just, like, stood here and stared at it for, like... Does this make sense? Did I get this right? It says... Okay, so, like, I'm fine. Okay, so crest among... You am... Then blessed. U is erosion for house. Am is like a suffix. What's the what is am mean again? Am means large. Large house. Large house? Hugh Am? Or Hugh Amblist? No. So, well, what does this... Okay, I think I need to figure out foyer. I need to figure out foyer, friends. And arbor is another word for trellis as well. Yeah. Yeah, once I got harbor, I was like, oh yeah, that's an arbor. I knew that one, but Ann Arbor is another city in Michigan. But yeah, I would never have thought of arbor. Like, not. I don't think I would ever have thought of arbor. Okay. Wait. I need to figure out foyer, friends. So you can help me out with this one too. Give me a second. I need to open up my obsidian so you can see what I am working with. What is happening with my obsidian? Pixel, what are we doing? Can we not move my monitor, please? I want my monitor. Okay, so the arbor is the top one there. Not the arbor. The foyer is the top one there. Let me, And my best thoughts are it's either L or D. So, like... Is it like... No, that doesn't make sense. I was like, holy and something, but then I was like, holly, and then I was like, but that doesn't make sense at all in that sense of the words. There's light, there's a tree, there's Christmas, there's December. Maybe gifts, presents. No, the other side, it's a book, it's a tome, it's a... collection, a... story? No. Fiction. This is a back loop if you have a hint. Book, tome, journal, binding, bound, novel. Yes. would really hope that it's not Novel and Noel. That would be so bad. Please don't. It is that I'm going to be sad. Is it? That does kind of fit, yeah. Because then it would be like these vying plans? Huge stretch. Back loop for which? The one at the top. If you have a hint or something that you can give me, I would be grateful. This one's in the foyer, yes. Yes, it is in the foyer. Thank you. Deep in the BS part of the game, you solve the crypto puzzle to get here. Nothing is too stretched. It's fine, yeah. Like, I've hit a wall here. I think I've hit a full wall, like where I think I'm not actually thinking anymore. Oh, hey, excuse me. Decorate. Baubles, orbs. Novel and Noel? Oh my god. It is. I hate that. Okay, so Novel and Noel. And then I need to figure out the den. Let me think about this one. Maybe I got something wrong there too, like... These vying plan X forge Baron Crest among Hugh am blessed. Hi Sev, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I do not know how to pronounce that. Modshidibchin? I have no clue. I'm sorry. I must have butchered that. And also welcome in Sev and Modshi is fine. Okay. How are you doing? What were you oh, you were chatting, but were you doing other things before the chatting, or was it a full chatting stream? A lot of streamers you saw found an alternative for the foyer that seems better for those pictures, but worse for the overall puzzle. Wait, what? That seems concerning. Doing good. We were doing some good old HK speedruns to avoid the Silk Song spoilers. Oh my gosh, yes, yes. I have to avoid the Silk Song spoilers as well, so you are in the right place. Also, for those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and a fiber crafter, and we're deep into blueprints. Like, we're at, like, conspiracy board levels of deep into blueprints. But is it, like, literally a conspiracy theory? Like I mean, like, it's proven conspiracy theories, so, you know. Were you planning on streaming Silksong? I am. The main thing is, I am going to finish Blueprints first. I have decided to finish Blueprints first, okay? So, we are going to be doing Silksong probably, like, I do believe I'm getting very close to the end of this. So, like, I mean, like, it could be anywhere from, like, 2 weeks on or something. I don't know. Those are the best conspiracy theories. Exactly. Is it a spike and a pike? Back loop. Is the den the middle picture there? Or the second picture down? Is that a spike and a pike? Sorry, we're also shouting random words at things. Do you want to know how close to the end you are? You know what? Yes. Moose Wolf. Yes. Please tell me. I respect your strength to resist the Silksong allure because, honestly, Sev, I think Blueprints is going to be one of my, like, top games of the year. If we're ignoring, especially in its genre, I think it will be. If we're ignoring genre, I don't know. It's very hard to beat how much enjoyment I've had from Blueprints. There is no end to the game. You just escaped the Matrix. They made a whole movie about it. Okay. I think you can finish today. Should I lunch first? I need lunch. It's like 4:00 p.m. here. I haven't eaten. I think you should. Okay. Let's okay, wait. Let's read this out. Okay. Let me Okay, let me show you all my Excel. We're gonna have to do Wait. I did. No. Okay. So, what we have here, by the way, does this go deeper than Tunic? My understanding, Fedge, is from specifically the developer's FAQ. There is no ARG element to it. So, everything is contained in the game. Now, whether everybody's found everything in the game, I don't know. But that's, like, literally, I do know that specific fact. It is feasible to finish in the next N hours. No, that's fair. No, thank you. I do appreciate that, Moose. That is, like, good for me to gauge. Because, like, I did know this was getting to the end. Like, close to it. Like, I knew that it wasn't, like, you know, gonna be, like, another X. But I don't know how long the actual, like, puzzle part of this would take me. But okay, here's what we have here. We have for the text, which we're gonna write down, by the way. Wait, we're gonna write this down. Okay. Sorry, that just got a lot smaller for you. Pixel. Okay. Let's write this down. Oh, I still need to figure out another thing, but, like, we could, okay, wait. This one's the observatory. Let me see. I have it written down as an N, honestly, because there's no other thing that it makes sense to be. But I haven't actually solved it. So let me, the only thing I can think of is tie and tine. Back loop. Is that what it is? Please tell me it's not. Excel. Why are we doing this? Why? That monster mouse cursor. Okay. Another spear synonym. Okay, I mean, okay, there's a pike, there's a... glaive, there's a... Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. My Excel is clearly over it, and you cannot see it. Okay. Okay, so, long and tapered, knife, glaive, axe, polearm, halberd, a lance, and a lace. Okay. The Excel map, that's spectacular. I'm glad you, yeah, I read enough high fantasy, slightly warish things that I was just like going down the list of weapons that I know, which seems weird, but like... Okay, so we're back to Excel. Did I get everything then? Did I... Okay, so now I need to start listing down what this says. Okay, so let's list down what this says. On a complete side note, did you guys know that fresh baked bread is delicious? Oh my god, do you have fresh baked bread? Did you bake it yourself? What type of bread is it as well? I think that's important. But I agree with that statement. Okay, so the Morajai, box, phrase, or poem, cipher is... Okay. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. I cannot type, sorry. I put Landgurn and Turth. We're doing so well here. Find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. That seems like a direction. If I know what color wisdom is. What color is wisdom? Is it yellow because it's a light bulb? Aha! No. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Oh, did I delete your... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, I was like, did I accidentally delete so many stuff? I was like, I'm sure I was just typing. No, I can. King Arthur Baking's recipe for no-knead crusty bread. Ooh. No sugar, no oil. Interesting. I didn't know you had all the words. I do have all the words. We finally, like... We finally got... I don't know if I know... It auto-deleted. Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. If you want to post something, like, to Discord, you can click, like, or a link for me to see later. You could put ! from stream, and then paste your link, and I think it should work. I hope it works. I don't know if it works, actually. I'm not sure what my... I can't remember what my settings are, because you should be able to post links. I'm not sure if it's, like, I restricted it to something, but, like, it's fine. But thank you. You just post and risk the deletion temp ban. I don't think mine auto bans or anything. I think it just deletes. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I set it up, and it's been, like, okay. Okay, so that's the Morajai box poem. Then the other part is, okay, so that's one thing. The other thing is the words, like, from the missing letters. So missing letter words is these buying plans forge barren crest among UM blessed, which I believe that Hugh M is actually large house, so mansion. These vying plans forge barren crest among mansion blessed. Barren crest. Barren crest is holly? What does blessed mean? Did I get this? I'm sure I didn't. I got that right? Storeroom? Okay, wait. Okay, so let's get rid of our Excel now. Okay. And then let's this is what I have so far. No, don't do that. And then let's put this together with that library thing. Oh no, we put that in did we put that in family core? Yeah, we did. What was this? Okay, so this thing. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary. That's the thing that keeps tripping me up. Rose wary. Rose, we could say maybe red. So wary of red? No. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Does that mean anything to me? I don't know. And then we also have this, a hidden hue. Did we miss anything in this? So this says, from prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I feel like this is important to put in here. And then let's also put the other one in. Okay, so does that mean anything to me? I don't know. Story of my life in blueprints. I know, right? Right? Forge Baron Crest. I feel like Baron Crest is Holly. Among Mansion Blessed makes me think of Cloister. Or Chapel. One of the two. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Tint, hue, and shade. Okay, so those 3 come up. Tint, hue, and shade. And then here, in this book one, it says, in this book thing, it says, from prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. And then the one, where's the letter from, did I not put in the letter from Orave? The letter from Orave reads... Okay, maybe it's not that important. Yes. I'm content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so maybe not that important. What about the words on the walls? It shows, So the words on the walls. Why? So yeah, the prism. It says the prism, and then it says green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So those are the 6 colors that are in this picture, or my picture. And if you have 3 of each, then it would be 18. Does that make sense? Like, why would you take 3 of each? Should I start at a green and then try and make it to violet and yellow? So green, violet, yellow. Oh! No, this just is the order of the bottom row of lantern light that I have. It's just literally green on the left, then violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay, so maybe this doesn't actually mean anything. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. I feel like that's another direction. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. I think it's either telling us to turn right at the library, or it's telling us that a specific color that we should associate with this should cause us to turn right. But are we trying to find our way around this maze? And for what? Oh, how did I set my obsidian background to be a blueprints image? I used a plugin called Transparent. I think it's like Transparent something. I can't remember. Give me a second. Yes, it's literally transparent. Is the theme. I just browsed it and there's a GitHub for it. And then in that, they were like, you can change the image to anything if you convert the image to like base 64. So I had to figure out what that meant. And then I converted this image into it, and then I pasted it into the CSS file, and then was able to set it as my background. And then I changed like some of the settings for blur and everything like that. So it was good. Hint? No. I'll still think this out for a moment. You no. You cannot get angry at me for not like no. She nipped me. 4 megabyte CSS file, let's go. I don't actually know how large my CSS file is. But it's literally a string of characters, so I can't remember. How close is it to food time? It's extremely close to food time, Salty. It's way past food time. It's way past food time. The prism. What does the prism mean? From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. There's a prism key. Can we bribe you with a food time? I think so, yeah. We should probably eat, shouldn't we, friends? I have food I can eat, I think. I don't have like... Do I have food I can eat? I think I do. As long as I have enough, like, rice. I think I do. Or maybe I should, like, end here and then, like, come back to this on, like, Tuesday? Excuse me. Gosh. A hidden hue. Is that a play on words? Hue, as in hue, house? Or is the other hue in the missing letter words hue? Is that a play on words? Large hue. These vying plans forge barren crest among mansion blessed. Through lantern light in sketches cast. That's the part I'm not getting, that part. I feel like it's like the thing, the first line should help me unlock the whole thing, and I'm like, I don't get that one. Through lantern light in sketches cast. A tint of truth to find our path. Tint, hue, and shade. Tint, hue, and shade. Do they mean anything in the context of blueprints? A hue of wisdom. So a shade of rain to pass the light. This makes me think of blue. Because, like, a shade of rain. So, like, that's blue then. To pass the light. But what does the pass the light mean? Do any of these have, like, do they have lanterns in them? Like, they have lights, but... Okay, wait, Not inside them. They have lanterns outside them. Oh, you mean Pixel's food time? No, Pixel has a, yeah. She has an automatic feeder. She just bites me because she wants to bite me. She's spiteful and doesn't want me to tell her she can't be somewhere where she's not supposed to be. You were supposed to meet a priest named Hugh outside the gate. Oh. Feel like I'm just not smart enough for this. I'm not making the connections. I shouldn't say not smart enough for it. It's more like making the connections to get it. But I want to get it. I want to. Shade makes me think of blacks. Hues make me think of lights. But shade of rain makes me think of blue. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. You am blessed. Wisdom, truth. There was that note in the safe house. So in the safe house... In the safe house, it says... We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What does that mean? We never figured that out. And now it's suddenly become maybe relevant. We don't know. What does truth... Okay, what does truth... I like how we've changed into philosophy. What does truth mean? If we could just solve this statement, what does truth mean? We will have the answer to everything. You ambles tea. So truth normally, okay, if we think about it, like if we disambiguate. Let's say that red is false, then we normally say green is go or correct. Okay? That's normally what we associate. Wisdom... What is a hue of wisdom? Like, if I'm just looking at my Excel sheet, can I make any path? And why do I need a path? Is the path, like, is it gonna spell out something else by me? Wait, maybe it spells out something. Does it smell? Does it spell out something? Smelling lessons. Wisdom is the color of your brain when you cut it open. Oh, thank you, Moose. That's, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Smelling lessons. What could this mean? Like, okay, if we say we have two, let's say we have green and blue, okay? Somehow, for some reason of whatever that means. We have green and we have blue. Okay. So then if we say... a tint of truth to find our path. So maybe we start at green. And does that mean green lantern? And then rain to pass the light. There's no turn to that. So maybe it means we go through blue lanterns? No, we only have one blue lantern. We only have one blue lantern. That's kind of suspicious, but okay. We have lots of blue rooms, but only one blue lantern. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. So we have to, I think it means to turn right at a specific color, but I don't know how to associate a color to wisdom. What colors here make sense to turn right at, I guess, is the... And does this have anything to do with Rose Wary? Oh, wait. A tint of truth to find our path. Wait, but we know that blue memos... No, but that's Herbert stuff. But could that have come from his mother? This whole blue is right, like blue is the true memos. Would that have been from something like where did he get that idea from? Haters on the left, truthers on the right. So like, can we make a path through blue rooms? A tint of truth to find our path. So maybe we start at that one blue lantern. But why is blue truth? Other than the blue memos, because I'm thinking blue memos, but again, I'm thinking like, wait, this is Orave, not Herbert. So it's either green or blue, let's say. Okay, so let's say tint of truth to find our path means green or blue. Sure. But there's not enough colors in this! There's not enough colors in this poem to tell me which way to go! And I think, like, okay, if we say we're trying to get from the entrance hall to the antechamber, maybe. That's a thought. Here I am stuck in the wisdom with you. My chat is funnier than I am. Oh, excuse me. French people talking about their pet. Here I am stuck in the middle with blue. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys are... These are so good. You have the most important task of all, being fun to make laugh. I hope that this is fun for all that I'm just staring blankly at an Excel sheet that you actually can't see. And like, okay, so we could do it this way. We could do this way so you could see exactly what I'm staring at, which is this is literally what I am staring at. This is my view right now. What is the significance of the missing letter words? Unless, like, either, my thought is, thinking out loud, either the missing letter words actually don't mean anything. And all we're meant to do is actually, if by going through this in some sort of path, we actually find the real message. I feel like that makes sense, because, like, these words together don't really mean anything. Kind of. Like, it kind of means a little bit something, but not really. Like, it just says, these vying plans forge Baron crest among mentioned blessed. Like, something about the plans all together forge maybe, like, a holly among something. I don't know. Feel like I should get, like, a small hint, but I don't know what to ask that will not, like, spoil it, like, outright. I don't even know what counts as, like, the thing I should ask to, like, understand what I should do. And then part of me is thinking, is this, like, hungry Mika talking, or is this, like, I don't know where to start and need, like, a leg up Mika talking? You like to know what to focus on first. You know what? Maybe that might be good. All right, we'll do a back loop to specifically HQ for what to focus on first. The words. Damn it! No! I don't like that answer. Wow. Completely did not like the answers. Wait, like as in poem? Wait, okay, wait. There's two things I'm talking about here. There's the Morajai box poem and the missing letters. Is it the Morajai or is it the missing letters? The words you got out of the boxes. Okay. No. Thank you. Okay, wait. All right. So, mirroring the previous big back loop. No, okay. Through lantern light in sketches cast. In sketches cast, do we have, like, in the atelier pictures, was there anything that showed a lantern, like, or a light or something? Don't go where the path leads. 45. Three primary colors, three primary paths. These are all from the images from the atelier portion. Three primary colors. Don't go where the path leads. Three primary colors. The prism. The bottom row has every color lantern. And really is the only blue lantern there. It really is. It's the only blue lantern in this whole thing. Can I keep following blue, red, yellow, things. Can I go from blue, red, and then yellow? Like, is that the case? Without passing anything else, I don't think I can. So if we look at the colors, then green, violet, and orange are a mix of the three primary colors. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. The other thing is, like, okay, if we think about it from realms, which realm? I think Kararika was the one that was associated with universities, right? So maybe, okay, so maybe let's make a note here. Let's say so. Where is entrance on here? It's the very bottom middle. It's the very so there's a green box, a red box, and then it's the blue box in the very middle center. So let's say hint of truth is either green or blue, let's say. Then hue of wisdom is, I think, orange, because that's Kararika's colors. And then shade of rain is either blue or what's the rainy one? Is it Araja? You're not really seeing my... Yeah, so the academic one is orange Kararika. And then, like, okay, so then in that case, shade of rain is either blue or violet. We're doing so well here. Because I think the rainy season one is Araja. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me check my... Check my Sanctum postcards. Yeah, Araja, I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain in my time here, since every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. And then, does it have anything to do with Rose Wary? We should we have 2 copies of this. Wow, we're doing so well here. Okay. Item. then in that case, we start at blue or green. We turn right on orange. And then we pass violets? Blues? Maybe it's both. Maybe for both of them we just pass them? Like they're like straight? That's what pass means, right? Yeah, like through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. What does that mean? And does this give me enough to do anything, I guess? If we start at green, and we're like at conservatory at the very bottom left. What does that get us? Maybe I should do back loops for specific things. Like, I don't know. I'm feeling fairly good about the hue of wisdom and the orange bit. So maybe I will ask a back loop question. Have I interpreted that specific line correctly? Like, is it turn right on orange? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, that feels so vindicating! Okay, that one is good. I don't know about the rest of them, but that one's good. That one's good, friends. Friends, we're so good. Okay. Oh, I feel so good about that. Oh my gosh. When you said Karaka, you got so excited. Okay, so at least that one we're good. That one we're good. Okay, so that means orange is right. Okay. Now. Shade of rain to pass the light. But this doesn't go through every color then. Truth. False. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm just shouting out random words. Through lantern light in sketches past. What's that sentence mean? And what does true lantern light in shadows pass? Okay, but then let's say orange is right, is correct. So then what does that give us for our like thing? Then there's the part where I'm honestly unsure whether the colors of the rooms that they would be mean something or it's only the colors of the lanterns. That's a thought. And does it have to go through the rooms in a way that matches with their openings? Or does it not matter? And then what does Rose wary? Like if you're wary of something, does red mean something like turn back or away? And maybe I'm just putting things together wrongly. What does the rest of her book say? From prison pristine, three paths convene. The end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary. Like, wary of roses? Like... So what are our colors? We have green. So green we potentially have something for. Violet we potentially have something for. Yellow we don't. Red we don't. Blue and orange we potentially have something for blue, and we do have something for orange. A hewer is someone who crafts, formulates, prepares, paint. I don't know if I've ever heard of that, but I'm sure we can give it to you. Yes. Who knows? There probably is. The prism. So prisms are usually not a specific color. It's when light is passing through a prism that you have colors. Does that mean anything, or did you choose? Of course it means something. It's blueprints. Everything means something. What? Like, okay. The light, but nothing in the room itself that makes me think. Prism is where bad lights go to think about their crimes. I love that. Wait, I love that. Okay, so let's go. Oh no. Ooh. Excuse me. It'd be time for another question. Okay, let's see. Let's do a back loop on what am I doing a back loop on? Okay, I guess my back loop question is, do all 6 colors like show up in this Morajai box like poem? It's a crime. Yes. Pixel, no. Can you be a deer, darling? And not... No. Okay. Alright, well then, that's awkward. How do I know what to do with the rest of them? Yeah, I don't think there's a mention of red and yellow. Unless... Shade of Rain. So if we start at blue or green, what does it mean to start at blue or green? Turn right on orange. And do you have to follow the paths, like as in like the actual paths where, like, I mean, this is just thinking out loud, but like so if there's a dead end, could I follow that path or not? Because this seems... I feel like I'm missing something. What am I trying to do here? So let's say Violet. There's a lot of Violets on here. So maybe, let's say Violet is the one where you just sort of walk past Violet, okay? So then that would mean, like, go straight, I guess. So if we start at green... I don't know how to make a path about this. Oh, the question was whether all of the colors showed up in the Morajai box poem. And I'm told no. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Yeah, so the thing that's getting me about that one is it looks like a direction. It looks like a direction, but I don't know what it's associated with. Yeah. Because there's a bit about truth here, and then here's the bit about lies. And it's like, what do you mean? And then there's, in the atelier, it says 3 primary colors. Maybe they're talking about, like, maybe she's not talking about 3 primary colors as in red, yellow, blue. Maybe she's talking about 3 primary colors that you can get from that poem. Like, 3 colors that mean something. Green, orange, blue, or green, orange, violet, or blue, orange... I wouldn't think that it would be blue, orange, blue then. So then blue, orange, violet? Okay, what do I want to do? I think I need to take a break, but... It's been 6 hours. I feel like I should not continue streaming. But I want to continue thinking about this. But I need food, as I've mentioned. But I kind of want to feel like as if I'm making progress. Wait, I do know I've made progress. I know that orange means right for whatever that means. I have no clue what that means. A tint of truth to find our path. Like, that could mean find as in, like, yeah, that's the start, or if we're out of color somewhere, we always go back to that color of a thing. Like, how does this work? You have made progress. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I should make this easier to show that it's like the exits and ends without like coloring them like this. Maybe the way I've colored this makes it harder for me to see what I'm supposed to do. I think it's telling me to start at green here or blue here, potentially. And then I have to follow some sort of path. But there's dead ends in places. We're seeing blueprints. Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't know if it's making any sense, even if you do see my Excel sheet here. But, like, yeah, to be fair, I was gesturing at my Excel, so yeah, you probably did not have a clue what I was talking about. I'm thinking, like, either we start at, like, this blue here or this green here. So I think it's either blue or green, and this is, like, sort of the entrance. Unless I start at entrance hall, which is blue. If I start... If I start at entrance hall... And I go here, and that's right. And then what? How did you all figure this out? It seems so complicated. My God. I... Uh... If I think that my goal is to get to... Well, maybe my goal isn't to get to the antechamber. Maybe that's... If I think of this as a house... Maybe I'm trying to get to every room? You can backloop a cryptic clue? Oh no! I'm only half-half on being able to decipher cryptic clues because I overthink things too much. Let me think about this for a moment. What does in sketches cast mean? Through lantern light in sketches cast. Through lantern light in sketches cast. Then through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Let's go to the by the pantry. Okay, so let's say we go here. This is a lot of potential right turns, by the way. So this is blue. This is blue. Like, what this... Is it from what we could see? If we exit out... So if we start here, let's say... Because this one is right by an entrance, whereas the green one is not. So if we start here... And then we go inside. And then we come out. And what can we see? We can see an orange. So if we go to the orange and turn right. Now, is it right in through here? Or is it right through here? So let's say we turn right here. And we go through the gallery. What does that get us? And if we go here, then we see orange here. But if we go here, we see purple, which we believe is maybe one of our colors. But if we do orange, then we turn right. And then we're back in a square. So I feel like that doesn't make sense. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. The lies we cast. Like the lantern light in sketches cast. So left from when we go into places? Is that what it is? So if we go straight through, like we pass the purples, then what? We go here. We pass again. Then what? Do we keep following purple? It's a lot of purples. Orange. So we take a right, except we can't. Like, we can't go into here. Where am I? Unless you mean me to go in here? That does not make sense. This does not make sense. No, I think we've messed up. There's a suspicious amount of violets there, though. Like purples and violets. So maybe... What could this mean? Okay, so like maybe okay, my back loop question is using only back loop using only the Morajai box poem, can I figure out a path, like, or what they're trying to get me to do, I guess. Yes. Okay. That is good to know. That means we're missing something. Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're missing or we're not understanding something. Hmm. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light in shadows past. Like that's the thing. The middle three, like so the first one doesn't quite give me something. I think the middle three are directions or something, and then the last two also don't make sense to me. Through lantern light in shadows past. That means we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I do believe that's a direction. I do think so. I just don't know what's left of the lies we cast. Lies we cast. Is shadows lies? Because that would make sense that there's a something for where to begin, something to go right, something to go straight, and something to go left. Yeah, because that forms a complete set of directions. Start, right, straight, left. Okay, so then let's put down... So, left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light in sketches cast. So we cast lantern light. We cast lantern light in sketches. So we go left of... If we go through a room, we should go left? Ugh. I don't know if that's... And what about yellow and red? Wait. Okay, let me try and route that through. What does green mean? Green is not... Say green is... Let's say we start at blue because there's only one blue lantern. And then what can we ascribe to lies we cast? It's either specifically about exiting rooms, or it's another color that I need. Okay, if I try it with... Okay. So if we think of... Of Lady Orave. Does she have particular ties or opinions on Ben Aries? Because I think, if I'm looking at my Excel sheet correctly, I think I want to posit that red is left and that violet is straight. And red, yeah, is left. And that I start at blue. Because if I do that, I'm gonna share my Excel sheet again. If I do that, I think if I start here in blue, okay? You probably can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Let me try and put this on the other. I don't know if that made it any better or worse. I feel like this is like... Wait, is this whiter on the other screen? It is whiter on the other screen. Why is it not as white on the other screen? Why is it darker on the other screen? I don't know. I have no clue why this is darker on this screen. Okay, anyways, if I do this, so if we start at blue here, and we follow a path, so we start at blue lantern. Then we enter pantry, and we get an S from there, okay? Then we exit pantry, and we get a red lantern, so we turn left. And then from there, we go straight until we hit the orange lantern, and then we turn right. And then we get into gallery, where there's a W. Then we exit gallery, and we get an orange lantern. So we turn right there, and then we go straight. We go straight, and then we turn right here, and then we go into the library. So that's A. And then we exit the library, and we get to the red. So we turn left, and then we go straight, and we go turn left on this red, and we get N. And then we go out and we find that there's a purple here. So we keep going straight to S. And then we exit here. And then we hit an orange. So we turn right on orange. Keep going straight. We turn right on orange again to get O. And then we exit this to get a purple to go straight. So we get N. And then we exit that to get red. I wonder if I can do... Maybe I should do, like... Can I do, like, a... line? Can I sketch on this? That would make it so much better. Otherwise, I can, like, screenshot it and then sketch on that, I guess. It's fine. I'll just do this. And then, okay, so then we exit this to G, or to red. I'm anticipating what this is. And we go straight, we keep going straight, and we keep going straight. We can't... Oh, did I mess up somewhere? We exit here, we turn left. And then we see purple, so we keep going left until we get to furnace. But the opening of furnace goes the wrong way, unless we messed up somewhere. I mean, I would think that it's Swan Song, but also if that is definitely an answer, and I do not want answers. Oh, I keep looking at it like as if it has my, like, it has my... Okay, this is the billiard room and the nook. Where am I? Billiard room and nook. Okay, so we're here. So I should turn right, follow it around. Okay. Sorry, you're seeing my Excel sheet, but all I'm doing here is I'm just navigating... Wait, why? I'm navigating over to the furnace to see if I made a mistake in which way the thing opens. Or if it doesn't matter. I feel like it should matter. No, I got this right. I got that right. Does that? Because if I do... Okay, so if I turn left here, then technically it's Swan Song. So I guess maybe it doesn't matter which way... Swan Song? Okay. Then let's continue straight from here. Sure. Straight, and then we're N. Straight from there is... Oh. Well, no, maybe not? Because that's NS. E. E. Wait, which way do you go? Maybe it's just Swan Song. Maybe it's just Swan Song. Does that mean? Right? All of these have been blue rooms, by the way. So I feel like it's weird that that one's a red room. I feel like I got something wrong then. Also, are all of my blue rooms slightly different colors? My god. That'd be horrible. Oh yeah, I did color some of my blue rooms a slightly different shade of blue. It's annoying. Okay, I think I got something wrong here. Wait, is there a blue room G? There is, it's closet. Something's wrong with what I'm doing here. Figured out that these were also... Ooh. Doing something wrong. Could it be that this word is the word that is the 8-letter word in the gallery that has an N at the very end? Like, at the second from the last, maybe? Don't answer that. Because, like, that would make sense. So we were doing well until we did something here that's wrong. Okay, so we went here up to post, and then we exit out. We hit an orange lantern, so we turn right. We keep going straight until we hit this orange lantern, and we turn right, and that's an O. And then we go outside, we see a purple, so we go straight, and we get to N. And then we go outside, we hit the red, so we turn left, and then we go straight, and we see the purple, so we pass this by. And then we keep going, and then we pass this by. We keep going until we see the red, and the red tells us to turn left, even though we cannot. Thank you for using exclamation mark Q. I almost had it, friends! If it wasn't for this meddling furnace. Ah, the furnace, once again being undesired. As usual. So bad. I mean, it kind of makes sense until it doesn't, you know? You know? Maybe I... At least it's not the lavatory. You know what? You're so right. You are so right, Salty. That lavatory... Nope. Nope. We do not like lavatories. Here. Okay, wait. Maybe... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna piecemeal this, so that at least I know if I'm herring off in the wrong direction. So I guess my back loop is... My first back loop is... Am I supposed to get Swan Song? That's my first back loop question. Because I think I am. From what I see of, like, this thing. Yes. Okay. So then my second back loop question is furnace correct? Like, am I supposed to turn left into furnace, which doesn't have an opening? Wow. I mean, I'm perfectly normal about this. Correct! No! I hate that! But opening for furnace is not here! The second back loop, Moose, was, am I supposed to get the G from furnace, even though I can't technically turn into furnace here? And I am told that that is correct. I hate that! I hate that! Oh, no, 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 you, no! This is truth. We landed in the box for truth. Is that... Does that mean anything? So if we start in furnace, let's say we start at furnace. So T, no, G. If we go straight here, that's an N. If we get out of there, that's a S. We go here, that's an E. Unless if we're in a red room, we're supposed to turn left here. No, but then the purple one tells us to go straight. You haven't said back loop. No, I have not. I'm going to like... I'm still thinking this one through. And then... Okay, but maybe I'm just supposed to follow it. Okay, so if I just follow it without taking the letters, what does that get me? Here, and then we're going to ignore that I can't get into code check from here. Go here, straight, turn left. Turn left. Uh-oh. How does this work? Swan song. The last sort of final performance of a dying creature. Or a retiring one. Let's not get morbid here. It could be the last performance of a retiring performer. Does not need to be a dying creature. Let's truth. A tint of truth to find our path. Why? Okay, well, I got Swan Song, I guess. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with this information. That was all blues except all blue rooms except for the last one, which is red, which makes me think that it's important. But how do we continue from here? Like, it doesn't make sense to go to code check. Like, it doesn't. Hmm. Or anything in furnace? I did write it down correctly, right? Like, this is purple. I'll check that I got the other colors correct as well. I do. If you come out here and you reach purple, what do? Like... And the aquarium is... The aquarium has 3... The problem about the aquarium is it has 3 entrances. Or 3 doors, essentially. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night, friends. I think getting Swan Song, at least we got something, okay? We got something. Alright. So maybe we'll leave it at that. And we will get back to this at, like, Tuesday, essentially. It makes me so annoyed because I'm like, I wanna figure this out. Because I think I should be able to. But... This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Should I... Wait. Does it change? Like, this is blue. Thing change. Why do we have green and yellow stuff? Maybe between... Like, maybe... So it says that there's 3 paths. So I think the gallery tells us... Like, I think that the last... Like, maybe in the gallery, the pictures... Like, or the blank words... There's one that's 8 letters with N as the second to last. Maybe that's Swan Song. I don't know. May give one last back loop. Gonna make me want to stay longer. It's the problem. Okay, we'll do one back loop because I don't know where to go from here. I don't know where to go from here. Swan Song. Maybe you just need to put your plan into action. Oh, maybe I actually have to do the thing? You think I have to actually do... Oh, that makes probably some sense. Actually. That actually makes some sense. I forgot that not everything is a paper exercise. Wait, what? Wait, what? All I can think of is my dinner! My dinner! My dinner! Okay. You know what? We're gonna take a break so I can eat! I hate you all! My food! Oh my gosh. And then the cuckoo clocks are here still. And there's a Mora Jai box here. Great. Great. Gonna be okay. I need food, friends. Okay, I'm gonna do a snack break is what I'm gonna do, okay? It's not gonna be a full-on meal, but I'm probably also gonna cook. There's no actual need for that. I need a break, okay? We're gonna do a short break. It's gonna be longer than my previous ones, but it's not gonna be a full dinner break because I'm gonna go back here and then come here with food. And then I'm sorry for anybody who can't stand hearing people eat. I will try to be as quiet as I can, but I need food and I need a break. So, I will be right back. Hello, friends. I am back. I have food with me, okay? I have also cooked some rice for afterwards. Okay. So, gonna make some notes. Okay. You also have food, mac and cheese. All right. So, let's so this is blue. So we want the oranges to turn into blue. How do I get the... Okay, this is backwards of what I want, but... There we go. That's one. Okay, so now I need to get this in here. Why does this feel so momentous? Blue. Blue. So we believe... Okay, wait a minute. Blue. If we look at our Excel document... So then the whole thing now it reads, through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of blue to find our path. Hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, but then that doesn't change anything. A tint of blue. Why would that mean anything? So confused. Okay, wait. That says blue. Now, the other thing we can think of is that this room is usually supposed to be on top of the antechamber. Does that mean anything? Or does this mean that I have to go... This is the start of something then? Maybe? If I go from here to left, E... I don't know what this means. I need to eat. It says 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. So maybe we're supposed to start like this. We found blue, so this is the start of the blue. So then maybe we start at red next time? I mean, look at my Excel sheet. I don't think that's working out as well. Hmm. What does this mean? Would I like to know how close I am to the end? Probably, because then, like, at least I can figure out whether I want to do it this stream. Like, I don't know, but close to the end seems to be subjective, because I could be like I'm looking right at it. Is this the end? Oh. Oh, hi. 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 Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orave. I, Orave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common, hueless parchment. I first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to Man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do in the third order bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orave. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familiar connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence, without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Alicius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Aura Vey be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead, or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor. You, who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you, who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you, I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April 1952. Aura Vey of Mount Holly. I guess I doubly own this estate now. One, through inheriting it through Herbert Sinclair, but then now through being left it through this will from the Baroness Arave. Oh my god, I don't know how I feel about this. It's like I did so much to get here. I'm just thinking of what I had to do to get here. I feel like I need to figure out what these... What did she say in her other page here that said... A hidden hue. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. The one left hidden remains to be seen. I guess I'm done? I almost don't believe that I'm done. Like, after this much time. I can't believe I'm done. You know how long I've spent on this game? You know how many streams? This is stream 33 of this game. I'm gonna be figuring out how to publish these VODs for, like, the next, like, year. Okay? The ending kind of feels anticlimactic for how long it takes to reach. It does! There's still a couple puzzles technically left that you skipped over. Yeah, I would believe that. I'm pretty sure that I didn't get everything. So, Skong Tuesday? Yeah, about that. About that. We know that I am going to play Silk Song next, but I feel like I want to spend, like, I want to have a lot of time for it, but I don't know, maybe I should, like, I'm torn, because, like, I want to take a little bit of time off, but not, like, so much time, but then this is, like, This is my weekend. Like, this is my long weekend. Like, should I book off extra days next weekend so I can do Silksong? No. I should be fine with just Saturday, Sunday. Like, um, I can't believe that I have gotten this. Like, I really, we did so much. We did so much to get here. Like, and this final bit, I honestly didn't think I was gonna finish this today. I thought this was gonna take us, like, this was gonna take us a lot more. I admit. What's with the gallery words? Wait, what is happening with the gallery? Kind of want to give hints to the main thing you skipped. Like, okay, so I guess maybe my thoughts is pixel pets. Okay, well, we'll pet a pixel. Yes, we're talking about you. Is it related to this area, Salty? Or is it related to something else? So there's no more furnace. It's almost entirely rough draft based? Okay, so it's with this, but the chance, like, okay, yeah, I think, yeah, sure. Give me a hint. What should I be looking into? How did I skip it? Is it required for the ending and I somehow just didn't get, did I, how did I skip this thing? Tried to go look into this. I followed the hidden hue? Wait, what? That was the hidden hue? Oh no! How did I do that? I thought that... So was I right that it said there's 3 primary paths? And I was like, I don't know what these primary paths are. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. I don't know what that means. Still don't know what that means. Because I'm guessing then that they answer my 4, like, the gallery words. I'm assuming that that's what they do. They answer the gallery words. So then, what did I do? What did I do? How did I get there, but not the rest of the thing? Oh my god. A lot of spoilers since no one knows what it means, but you should check out the rooms on the atelier door and see the letters for the rooms. Sure. Let's see this. So Y R O R E S H W W H No, wait. A W what W A S Huh? Need to write this down. Y R O R E S A W. So this is the Roseberry then? Roseberry. So again, it's Roseberry. Why is it Roseberry? So the reason why I thought red was left was because of the whole Roseberry thing, by the way. But I still don't know what it means. Wait. Can I get a hint on the other paths that I'm supposed to follow? That's a back loop. I count my game done. I want to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing for the other. How did I get to the hidden hue but not the other ones? I thought it made sense. Yep, but no one knows what it means? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, I guess my only meaning for it really was the whole red is equal to lies, potentially. There's one color that makes a full path. Is there? Is there? Oh my god. What do you mean by it makes a full path? Wait. I don't think I understand what that means. Also, like, is it 3 colors? Like, am I correct in saying that I think it's 3 colors then? So 3 paths that then spell out the other 3 words in the gallery? Taking chat's advice to follow the words instead of great-grandma's library book? Great-grandma's library. So it was, so it is the library book that I still had not quite figured out then. You can follow it without hitting any other colors. Okay, wait. That's this one, right? From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to count a sum of 18. That's the thing that I'm supposed to try and figure out? How did I know? I just don't know. I did not get this at all. This went whoosh over me. That's the one. Okay. Let's go look at my Excel. sheet again, I guess. What does this mean? From Prism Pristine. The only one I can think of is, like, my aquarium. Because it's every color. Is that right? Is that my prism? Is that the aquarium? Because it says 3 paths convene, and there's 3 paths that come from the aquarium. No! 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 No. Darn it, and I thought I was being so smart. I would have gone on with that one for like hours if you gave me a chance. Okay. Wait. I think before we do that though, like I am going to probably just like ask in general ever increasing hints, but like before we do that, what happened to the antechamber room, like room 46 door then? No, but before that. Just thinking about this, like, sort of, like, this game, I guess. This game has, like, haunted me for, like... When did we start this game? We started it, like, in June, okay? Like, a June or July? Because we started it at the end of Outer Wilds. We did 1 stream, and then we went through Echoes of the Eye, and then did 9 streams of Echoes of the Eye, and then re-picked up Blueprints. So we did, like... We started this on July 13th, and then that was 1, and then we did... We restarted it, or we did the 2nd day in August 7th, and it is now September 14. How did we fit that many days into... How do we fit that many streams? Oh my god, that is horrible. There's a horrible schedule for me. You have to understand, before this, I was, like, streaming, like, once or twice a week, okay? Like, okay. But it's been so good. It's been such a ride. Like... So much. Okay, anyways, we need to figure out what we're doing here. So 3 from Prism Pristine, I don't know, like you guys have finished the game, right? Like, how did you feel at the end of it? I feel like I'm both ready to be done it, but not ready to be done it. Like... The other one that I can think of is the trophy room, but that's only because it's the only one with a white Morajai. Like, you've watched streamers finish it. Have you not finished it, Salty? Thought that you did. I am mixing up people. If I'm looking at getting through the whole thing, then the passageway here... Can I follow that makes a full path? I think I can follow purple, right? I think I can follow purple if we're not counting room colors. I think I can follow purple without hitting another color. You watched it without really thinking you'd get into it by now. You know it well enough that I don't think get much out of buying it yourself, but you did buy it for family members. I see, I see. That is good. I hope they're having fun with it, or they're going to have fun with it. Yeah, I think I can follow purple. I don't know what that gets me, though. Should I do it? Like the thing about the path where you can follow it and not hit another color. Should I, like, is this a thing that, like, are these paths things, like the things that I'm supposed to do, like, do they give me something else at the end of it? Yes? Okay. Maybe you just need to put your plan in action. Okay, okay. We get it, we get it. Scroll my Excel up. Oh, wait. How did I do this wrong? Conference room. Oh, I need to go, yeah. To go here. 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 Here, here. Here, here. Oh, the antechamber? I like that. That's good. Okay. So let's make a quick note of that. Following only purple lamps to get to antechamber. Opens door to a message that says, "This was not the true path." Can you imagine getting that? That's path 1 in color 1. So happy you beat it. Yeah, exactly. So happy. Happy. Path 1, color 1. Do I have enough steps for this? Is the other thing. Okay. So then, so how many lights is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Okay, that didn't mean anything. Okay. How was I supposed to get that from, like, I feel like the hidden Q one makes the most sense. Three paths convene. So then, like, three paths convene. So then we think then that potentially it could be the antechamber. So then essentially if you start at, like, I think orange, you could have another one. You said they were planning on adding a cutscene to finding the blue will in the future. I hope so. I feel like it's kind of lacking a little bit in that. Good luck, Bloop. Thank you, Deadly. We have technically beaten it. You figure out appropriate music for it too that absolutely needs an epic "you are done" scene grander than the grotto scene? Yeah. I think so. The grotto scene is quite epic. Okay, so orange. Okay. Foundation. foundation. Okay. Oh, come on. Are they all gonna be like this? Be like this. You're off for the night. It was so fun hanging around to watch you conquer this game. Thank you very much for all of the company. I know a lot of you are here just for the blueprints alone, but I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a good time watching. And that maybe I'll see you again at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Like, I mean, I know I'm gonna be playing Silksong, but I don't know what else that I want to play after this that will scratch this itch, because, like, this is, like, going from here to Silksong would be, like, a nice, like, palate cleanser, but I feel like I'd want to, like, then do another involved puzzle game, but I don't know if there's some that I'd want to do, so I might stick to light puzzling. We'll see. So that's orange, and then I'm guessing there's a red as well. Yeah, there's a red. Can I get to red? Wait, can I get to red? I'm actually not sure I can get to red. Oh, wait, I can. I can get to red. You might hop in for Silksong. You actually just re-downloaded Hollow Knight. Yes, let's go! Let me know how Hollow Knight goes. We get... Okay. I feel like I don't really want to do red just to, like, get the same message, but for, like, funsies, we can do it. Yes. So, like, would people, like, just do all of these? And then... So here... You just beat the Mantis boss! Let's go! Mantis Lords are, like, a great, great time. We love them. We love them here. All the way across. Down, around, through, down, around, down, round, up, around. Amazing! This was also not the truth path. Did you foresee this, friends? Did you? Did you? The last path is a little easier if you realize the 3 direction colors are the same as the 3 path colors. Oh! That makes sense! There I was trying to, like, 4D chess my way into understanding what, like, colors we were using. Hey, I got Kararika! And then I made a good guess at Shade of Rain. And then I deduced red mostly because of either political leanings / Rosemary / trying to follow the path in Excel at that point to figure out what made sense. Yeah, no. Okay, this was it, friends. Friends, like that's it. We did it. We're gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it a day in the antechamber. No, we're gonna call it a day. In here. We're gonna call it a day in here. Have I got back just in time? We finished it, Tesla. We finished it. On day 121, which is a horrible number. Horrible, really. We should have finished this on day 120. My notes for day 121. Game done. Those paths do spell out things for the gallery. Okay. I will look at it later. We ended on a cramped bungalow, friends. We ended on a cramped bungalow. That was a ride, friends. That was such a ride. Like, in my head canon. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope that means you have been enjoying these streams. In my head canon, Simon fully inherits this house. He calls the staff back so that they can continue being employed and actually doing things. He lives here for a while. Maybe he then goes back to see his dad. Not sure how much his father would want to come and live here. And then maybe they try and figure out some things about Mary. I hate it when I cramp my bungalow. But yeah, friends, thank you very much for stopping by, for having fun with me throughout this whole thing where I spent a lot of time saying I love this game, and then I spent an equal amount of time saying I hate this game. But the truth is, I love this game. I really appreciated it. I thought that I would like it. Like I remember wishlisting this a while back and being like, "Hey, this seems like a neat concept." And then years passed and nothing happened with the game, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Like I guess maybe it's another one of those that just never comes to fruition." But then then there were Steam updates, and I was like, "Wait, does this mean that there's stuff going on with this game?" And it turns out there was. And then I followed it some more, and then there was a demo, and I played the demo, and I got I got quite motion sick, friends. Like, you wouldn't believe it from how I'm zipping around here, but I got very motion sick in the demo. So I opened up a thread in the Blueprints Discord. This is one of the Discords that I had, like, joined quite a while back because of specifically this. And I opened up a thread and I was like, is there anything at all you can do about the fact that I am completely motion sick? And so the nice devs of this game looked into it and they were like, yeah, we could try some things. And then they published like a beta patch of the demo. They were like, can you give this a try? And at that point, it then had like the look sensitivity and all of that. And like, I think field of view. And then I played around with it. I think I still got a tiny bit motion sick, but I wasn't like trying to do much then. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? Like this feels good. At least like it feels like so much better. And then I guess they polished it up a bit more for the release because I managed to play this game with extremely minimal motion sickness. Like, I only got motion sick, like, maybe once when I figured out or relearned that I could stroll, and I went too fast doing things. But at that point, it's as much as any, like, a coin flip for, like, sometimes external factors make me a bit more motion sick than others, like if I'm way too warm or I'm too full or whatever. And I was able to play this whole game. Like, this is a first-person game. Normally, I shy away from first-person games because I do have a pretty bad case of motion sickness, especially when you have to move around a lot, and you have to look at a lot of things, and all of that. And I'm just glad that I was able to play this whole game. Like, I really... Pixel is directly almost on my mouse. Okay, no, but you're gonna bite me if I do this. And now imagine if you got into this is not the true path before getting the true path. I'd be so salty. I would be so salty. Creator needed 8 years to implement all the paraboxes. Yeah. So the first 7 years of Blueprints was getting the draft and then like getting it to like completion, and then the last year was coming up with 100 devious paradoxes for those boxes. You get motion sick from third-person games. Wait, Smirk, really? That is so different from my experience. Like, it's such like, oh my gosh. Hadith hunting mouse, how surprising. I know, right? I know. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to call it a day there. We are going to talk about the Discord. So yeah, once again, if you're here for Blueprints only and that was good for you, then thank you so much. But if you want to see other games that I play, next up being Silksong, and then after that, a variety. I play so many games, friends. If you like Blueprints, this is not the same type of game, but if you haven't checked out like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, I would strongly recommend it. Another puzzling house that feels like it's basically like almost like a very like artsy escape room type thing, but also a lot of doors that you have to open by solving clues and everything. And that one also has a central color, and it is not blue, by the way. It is bright pink. But it works for it. Artsy mansion with puzzles to open doors that has a central color is not that common, but I the whole saying about you'd have two nickels if that happened. Um yeah, it's that. It's a little weird that it's happened twice. And both of them have done very well at it, but yes. Um and then yeah, let's see if we can send you off to someone who's not playing Silk Song, unfortunately. Uh, let us see here. Who's live? Wow, my Twitch is struggling. Green Robin Hood puzzle game? My it's not just my Twitch, I think it's my computer. My computer is bad with this types of thing. Okay, wait. Julia's playing Blueprints! Julia's playing Blueprints! Oh, we're totally gonna raid Julia. Okay, why is my game struggle or why is my thank you again for the raids from Ref and from Sev. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Moose Wolf. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Spoiler, you are blue. um so where is let's see where Julia is. Like obviously we are now able to like I say we, but it's really me. I am able to now watch fully a Blueprint stream without having to worry about is it pre 46 or post 46 or like all of that type of stuff. So I'm really happy about this. Let's see where Julia is. Of course, again, you're all been pretty good for me. So thank you for that, but I'm sure Julia is not here. So please be careful about spoilers. Okay. Okay. I think she's just starting. Is she? No. I thought she'd already done this. I thought she'd played Blueprints. But this is the security cutscene. Okay, anyways. We're gonna raid Julia. And I'm actually going to shut my game because it is currently like I think causing my computer to stutter. Um or something's is causing my computer to stutter and I don't know what it is. Am I even live right now? I hope I'm live right now. I hope you can still like hope I am not frozen. But yeah, my computer is currently freaking out. So we're going to send you all over. Feel free to copy and paste a raid message here or replace with emotes you want to. And let's wish Julia the best with Blueprints. I hope she gets as addicted to it as I am so I can continue watching her. OBS is a champ. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. Anyways, I will see you all later for like some good Silk Song times. Maybe Tuesday, maybe a little later than that. We'll see. Okay. Bye.